Good morning. Good fucking morning, chat. What's got you guys so tired this morning? Because we gotta wake the fuck up. Good fucking morning. Fantastic to see you. And to Luster, they give it a 27 months.
Ascension 100.
If I'm lucky. If we're fucking lucky, we'll make it. Murphy, good morning. Chat, we need more hype at the beginning of the streams, man. What do I gotta do for it? Do I gotta start the stream, post the intro, shirtless, doing push-ups on the ground? Because maybe if there's enough hype, then it'll get me to do that. But holy fuck, man. Murphy Odd with the 5 gifted. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, chats. Murphy, thank you. Starting off the day right. Right as rain. Risk of rain. Never late, never early, always on time. 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We start the stream exactly on the dot. Chat, we got shit to do today. We got content to grind. We got Lunky to Lunk. And we might even have Isaac to Isaac. But I can't do it without you. I need you there. Not in the backseat, but maybe the trunk. Hope you all are doing well. I hope this Tuesday's treating you right. Zoritas Rodent Balls. Donald Brown over on the YouTubes. What up, Foxy Breyer? Listen, man. I'll never expect the YouTube to be hype when I start the stream. I can never expect that. It's YouTube. They think they're watching a YouTube video half the time, and they're just thinking that they're commenting on the YouTube video. But when the Twitch chat is talking just as much in the intro, spamming just as much as the YouTube audience, what the fuck is that? We gotta rise up. We gotta wake up. Just gave you my Bezos bug. Refresh the stream.
Guys, we gotta flex on the YouTube chatters. them on their ass. Maybe a couple of it shares a C-A-N-T.
You know what? I think it's time. I think we got to go back to Brian. We had our day. I think we need Brian back. Definitely not balanced. Thank you for the 8 months of Twitch Prime.
Now it should work.
Bro, YouTube chat is trying. Listen, you'll get the rainbow ribbon at the end of the race. It's fine. You'll get the participation. What if I'm in Twitch and YouTube, though? I mean, Jay Honey's your first message today was talking about how sad you were and how you needed my help. I'm not going to say that you're not bringing the hype. Listen, you might have something going on and we can talk about that. But if you are bringing negative hype and you're in both chats, is that not double the negative hype? Listen, I'm just calling you out like I see it. If we need hype at the beginning of the stream and you're bringing double anti-hype, I'm just saying. Double anti is positive. I'm not multiplying them. It's not multiplicative.
Ooh.
Lobo.
Month of using awesome emotes.
Thank you for the 27 months. Hope you guys are great. Yesterday was amazing. Although, I do have some bad news, chat. That we need to talk about. Through the peak of this song, you won't hear that crazy guitar solo. I died yesterday in D&D. Can I get a fucking ohm? Oh, no! What an idiot! Oh, my God. I got thrown off a 200-foot bridge. Splatted into the water. Insta-dead. Tide Hydra, thank you for the tier 2 70, or the 2-month streak for the 17 months.
Frost. Can't catch ye stream, but came to say hi.
But not only did I die, 2 of my other players died too. Can I get another ohm? Oh no. What fucking idiots. Fucking dumbasses. You saw me die first and then you die in the same way? Do you know how embarrassing that is? Do you know how embarrassing that is? Like, I got taken by surprise, okay? I casted Detect Magic to see if a little gnome guy was taken over and was enchanted. I wanted to know if it was dangerous, and he said, you shouldn't have done that. Gave me a big hug, jumped off the edge, and suicided. And then they, 60 seconds later, lost a fight with some gnomes and also got killed. Like, what the hell, man? Just get away from the cliff. Just don't be there. What are you, stupid? Give me a third ohm. So yeah, that happened. It was so funny too. Cause I'll be honest, dude. Bub, if you're watching this, you're so fucking welcome. So the way the Bub's D&D sessions works, okay. The way the Bub's D&D sessions work is every Monday during D&D, we get what is called luck rerolls. For every 10 subs that he gets through the day, up to 5, you get up to 5 luck rerolls. Each player, including himself, are given luck rerolls where we can reroll any roll that isn't damage, right? And so I am falling. I cast Charm Person on the gnome as I'm falling, but it's a 3 second. It's like a 3.5 second fall. So I cast Charm Person right as we come off the bridge, which then, if you know how magic works, if they're already under a magical effect and then I cast another magical effect, they contradict each other and then he just dies. It's kind of brain mush. So he dies. He lets go of me. And then I have a grappling scarf and I try to grapple on a bridge. And I successfully grapple on the bridge. But then in order to hold on to my grappling hook, I have to roll a strength check. Okay. Now, Bub hadn't gotten that many subs so far that day. He'd gotten 20 subs. So we only had 2 luck rerolls. I only had 1 left. I roll a 6. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to use my luck reroll. I would like to not die. I reroll it. I get a 7. And I'm like, you know how damage works in D&D? You take, for every 10 feet that you fall, you take 1d6 of damage. I was falling 200 feet. So I was taking 20d6 worth of damage. Somebody donates 10 subs. And they're like, use another reroll. I'm like, all right, cool. Roll again, get a 5. I was like, guys, dice are telling a story. It's my time to die. Bub says, no, fuck that. Use one of my luck rerolls. Bub gives me one of his. Reroll again, get an 8. One of his mods goes, wait! 20 subs. Boom. Last 2 luck rerolls. I reroll again, get a 9. I need to pass a 12, he said. I needed to pass a 12 DC strength check, get a 9. I was like, it's my turn. And, sorry. On that one, I get a 1. I get a nat 1. Sorry, I get a nat 1. And I've never won anytime. Okay, this is my personal rule, okay? I think that it's fun narratively that anytime I use a luck reroll, I only ever use one unless the chat pays for another one, right? Unless the chat pays for another one, or obviously if Bub tells me to use it, then I have to. And this was like an important roll. They wanted me to hit it. So they paid for another one. I rerolled, got a nat 1. And in the entirety, we were on campaign 3, episode 21 or something like that. I have never rerolled a nat 1, and I've stuck to that gun. And I told his mod that they can go fuck themselves. Christy then told me that I'm a piece of shit and that I needed to fucking reroll because I'm a little bitch. And I said, okay, fine. And I rerolled the nat 1 for the first time in the entire campaign, and I roll a 9. And I died. But Bub got paid, baby. Bub got paid, and that's all that fucking matters at the end of the day. Bub got paid. Those rolls, bro. Yeah, and I think it's a strength check. So it's like, I think I have like a +4 on strength, I think. I have a +4. So those were some pretty low rolls. No, I have a +3 on strength. Yeah, because it was a 4 when I rolled the nat 1. Yeah. I have +3. So you got all your bad luck out yesterday? And my good luck. I rolled 4 nat 20s in a row at the beginning of the beginning of the session. So I had nothing left, man. I was all gassed out. Now, granted, one of the nat 20s was forced because I have a trait that allows me to do that. Coin, thank you for the 17 months.
17, that's almost old enough to drink and drive in Europe.
Type.
It's also 5 above what you needed to pass that strength check.
True. Had a trait. So Bub believes in Aegis, which is basically like every player gets to die once. And then after that, you're open for death. If you're wanting to, right? If you're wanting to continue your character, he'll give you 1 Aegis. And that was all 3 of our remaining characters' Aegis. I honestly, I'm going to be honest, I wanted to die. I love the idea of making a new character mid-campaign and having to come in and, like, re-gel with the whole place. I love that. But I kind of have an eldritch god that's sitting inside of my head, taking over and running the show. So he kind of kept me alive. I don't really get a choice in that. I don't really get much of a say there. That darn Cthulhu. Yeah. Johnny Silverhand, not quite. He's called the Keeper. He's basically like he sits in the plane of the dead and just eats dead people. And then he just decided to tag onto my body and just eat my memories slowly. So, yeah, I got brainworms. But Tyson, thank you for the 3 months primed out of your fucking mind. So you got dementia? Yes and no. He tells me what he's going to take. Like, he tells me what it's like, he takes the emotion of it. Like, yo, horror. Thank you for gifting a membership to Armadillo T. So he was like, what? He at one point was like, you need to offer me a memory. And I was like, I really liked going home when I was a kid and I would smell my mother's meatloaf. She was the only one that could make a good meatloaf. And so I still remember the meatloaf. I just don't have any love for that anymore. You know? The feeling of that memory is completely gone. It's hollow.
Everyone go buy Kettlehead.
Type shit!
K, have fun with the Ascension.
What's your favorite flavor, Horror? Horror's for the gays. Thank you for the 2 months membership. Fucking type ohm. My current character dies, my once orphan adopted son will be orphaned again. But then you should play as the orphaned son. That'd be cool. Napdragon, thank you for the 5 months. Just come into the session and cry every time and be annoying.
I'm about to stock up on sour cream and dill for wifey.
Type. Nice. He's 9 years old. You just gotta watch the movie Split in order to prepare for that role. Do you like Glass? Yeah, huge meth fan.
So like some sort of friend inside you?
The real friends were the friends inside of us all along. Another treasure train? No fucking way. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you better start it. You only got 30 seconds. Good luck. How'd Slay the Streamer go yesterday? Phenomenal. I think it was good content.
Treasure train Poggy Woggy.
Poggy Woogie. You woke up and you were 100 kilograms? What's 100 kilograms? I mean, isn't that like, what is it, 2.5? Chat let us slip through their damn fingers.
I will fight to the death for my beloved green chili.
Nice.
3 16 ounces bags with your code.
I love that for you. I love that for you. It's 2.2. Oh, so you were where I was when I started. I was 214 at my heaviest. That's not that bad. Yo, I'm Ty Golding. Maybe the $5 though, Hort. You don't just have to talk in TTS, you know that, right? See, this is how I know my chat isn't hyped today. Yesterday's chat, they saw a treasure train, Immediate. Level 12. Boom. This is how I know I don't have the hype chat today. I got to tell them to ohm every time. They can't just ohm on their own volition. They don't even know what to do.
Yes, someone should gift 100 subs.
True.
Not me, but someone.
Went to the gym for the first time in years, and I had to go to the hospital. A hype train has begun.
Slay the streamer was great. We gave Frost several $100 in order to win a copy of a game that is probably going to be $50.
I think it's going to be less than $50. I think it'll be like $30 max. That's what this one is, right?
Hi, Frost.
If they charge $50, though, I'll pay $350
I was holding on to
for
some
it.
bits yesterday to do a bit when we hit Giga Monday,
Heard.
but then chat hit it so fast, I never got a chance to even do it. So here's some bits to make my bit count for the week in even multiple of 100 again.
Thanks.
Frost P. Bigot. Also enjoy some music, Frost.
I am enjoying some music right now. Snapdragon, thank you for the gifted. Chat, 5 gifted subs or more is now 35% off during this train. How long did it take you to reach a happy weight after you're at your heaviest? 2 years. I'm not really still where I want to be. But that was also pockets of diligence and then some pockets of rockiness, but never a sway in the wrong direction. Just some, like, couple of months where I would just maintain. How much do I weigh right now? 148 pounds. Started at 214. Nap Dragon with the 5 gifted. You do, in fact, love to see it. How tall am I? 5'8". Rubbish.
Big B.
Big B. I have a friend whose dog is named
How
Rigby.
much to watch a sick bun clip in the Stream Clips Discord channel?
5 gifted subs. I don't know what the. How good of a clip is it? It's like you gotta sell me on it. You know what I'm saying? Either you gotta pay for it or you gotta just sell me on it. Tia, thank you for the 5 subs.
Watch the clip.
What clip is it? Link me the fucking clip. Is it just the most it's the most recent Running Man clip? Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. August!
Yeah.
I need you to come here.
Why?
Bunnies.
Okay, give me just a second, because I am fully naked.
Hurt?
Someone else has to gift 5 subs so we can watch it again. Those are the
No, I'm
rules,
sold on it now.
I think.
No, I'm sold on it now. You don't need to.
Also, but I only realized today what the not as shocked as Kaya tag that chatter added means. That shit is atrocious. How did you even allow it, Keck Wolf?
Because I think that the idea of I like the memes around the entire situation more than anything. I don't actually think that there's any abuse going on. But I love all the memes. Brown, I think for the 9 months. Are you ready?
Yo.
When was this?
20 hours ago? I don't even think that's a fight. I think it was just
No,
like...
that's Walter fighting it.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
He scared him. He jumped on his head. This is kind of deserved.
He's just like, get away from me! Get away from me!
Have fun with your shower. Frauds, can you please confirm for my friend that tidy whities are cool? I think the shape of tidy whities are cool, but I think if they are white, they are not cool. Unless it's because you have some sort of an outfit that like the darker color would show through. But, like, I wear tidy whities when I wear Hoochie Daddy shorts. I think they're really good. Chat, 2.5 minutes left on the treasure train. Gifted subs are currently 35% discounted. Discounted. Dude, I've done that so many times, Browner. I open up the bunny stream and then I'm like, ooh, somebody else is live. Let me click off. And then I'm like, why the hell is it fucking muted, man? But they're not white ones? No, they are from good.store.
Yeah, white underwear is only cool if it's pre-stained.
Yep. All right, Chad, are we ready to grind some Ascension today? Browner, Jesus Christ, man. Why 54? Just 54, dude. Such a specific number. Gets them to the top of the leaderboard. Oh, 1 over VGD. That makes sense. Everybody at VGD right now and say, go fuck yourself, you little bitch. Dumbass bitch. Number 2 is stupid dumbass bitch. Say all that. Really drive home. Maybe type an ohm or something. Also, I do think the ohm alert is so much better just being triggered off ohm. I'm not going to lie. Boom, boom, boom. When are you playing the game, frowny face? Cat bow. Listen. You have typed twice in my chat. First time was yesterday. saying, when are you playing something, frowny face? The second time is today, saying, when are you playing the game, frowny face? I need you to know. You want just gameplay? YouTube.com. On the stream is a complete package, okay? It's a complete package. And the only people that I listen to are the shareholders. I listen to the shareholders, okay? Right now, Browner is the top shareholder owning 54 gifted subs worth of shares. Browner, should I get into gameplay or should I continue to stall?
Shareholder Des Nuts Scottum. We want more stall, but I understand my opinion barely matters.
Browner says stall. That's just how it works around here. In reality, I stall for about an hour every day. Mondays, I stall for far longer. So Monday is your first day coming in, you hit a bad day. Normally, I stall for about an hour. But if you like any of the memes and the community vibes that we have in the YouTube videos or during gameplay, etc., it comes from this. It comes from the back and forth, being more than just gameplay. It comes from the yapping and the memes and the tit for tat in the bits that are created here. And also, I make a majority of my income from the stall versus during the gameplay. And I make 100% of my income off of the stream.
Minor shareholder here. I'm about to go eat with family, so my vote is for stall.
Please no gameplay today, Purple Slug. I'm sorry, but we don't have a video to upload for tomorrow. So we do kind of have to get to gameplay today. At some point, we do. You make 100% of your income off the stream if you're a landlord. Oh, you think you got jokes coming in here as the first time? Somebody better not gift you a sub. Rogstream, thank you for 17 months.
Just like a new driver, this stream is known for stalling.
True. I thought that was a real fact. No, it's not. Chat, you see this? I've talked about for years how the landlord memes have impacted my financial situation. It's another person. Mark it in the list. It is not a real fact. I am not a landlord. Chad, do you see what you do? Do you see the repercussions that you have? Yeah, but it is funny. Yeah, but it's costed me about like 20% of my income over the last like 2 years. So, why? There have been so many people that have said, I would have subbed to you, but I legitimately thought you were a landlord. And right around when the landlord meme started, my income went on like a sharp downslope, and then it like leveled off for a little bit.
What a reverse
so it's just like a rough amount.
Stop
it's not.
I
can't actually tell you that it's like exactly 20%, but I have taken a significant financial hit since it. How did the joke start? So the joke started 2 years ago. The joke started 2 years ago from when I moved into this house. I bought this house, right? I am very lucky to be able to afford to buy a house in the year 2025 as somebody under the age of 30. Yeah, I'm still under 30. And when I bought this house, the gay couple that was living here, right? Gay couple that was having a child, they said, hey, we're not ready to move out yet. Is it okay if we live here for about a month? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. But if you buy a house and somebody's going to live in your house, you have to make a renter's agreement so that they are liable if they fuck up your house. They were charged $0 in rent. They got their security deposit back. And we even paid for their renter's insurance. I figured that out recently. We actually paid for their renter's insurance. So it was $0. I rented my house out for $0 to a gay couple that was expecting a child. So that's how it started. Because technically, I was a landlord for a month. So you're not only are you a landlord, you're bad at it. Yeah. And then I threw them out on the street. Yeah. And I fucking kicked them to the curb. I was like, get out of my fucking house, bitch.
Chat, we should kill that joke. Kinda messed up.
Nah,
It hurt our boy Tristan.
We tried. I tried. Here's the thing. I tried back in the day. To nick that one in the bud, right? I tried. But it's the problem of like the Ninja Ligma effect. Do you guys remember that? Like 5-6 years ago when Ninja got Ligma'd on his Instagram post when they said Ninja died of Ligma, and then he said, "What's Ligma?" And then they said Ligma balls. Ninja got really upset about that, and he tried to ban the word Ligma in his chat. And all it does is rile people up more, right? All it does is heighten it. And so I find that it is more detrimental to my mental health and to the vibe of the stream. So you just got to kind of lean into it. And I think when you lean into the absurdity of it, it takes away from it a little bit. And then also I think if I can grow enough as a content creator, it won't matter. Because like, people only give a shit if the mid-sized content creator is a landlord. But if I'm a 10,000 viewer Andy, then I can do a subathon where I charge 3 seconds a sub and I can make millions as long as I have sexual assaulters on my stream and Nazis. So I just got to get there, you know? I just got to work at that. I just gotta work towards that. Is that what the bunnies are for? Yeah, I'm a landlord towards the bunnies. Yeah. Almost there. Close. Yeah. Close. Quick question. You're super comfortable about being polyamorous. How does that work in a closed relationship? I don't think it's much of a quick question because it's probably going to open up more dialogue. But August and I are polyamorous in a triangular sense. That's the easiest way to understand it. She and I will only ever date somebody together. That's it. I'm not going to go date somebody without her. She's not going to go date somebody without me. If we're going to date somebody, it's going to be adding somebody to the triangular relationship. Triangles are pretty strong shapes. Yeah, much stronger than fucking lines, bro. The gays learned trigonometry. Didn't you kiss a man last year? That has... I don't know if you've ever, like, lived... But you just be kissing people, man. Sometimes we just be kissing, man.
Quick question. Can you state your religious beliefs and comment on every religion that is not yours?
Yeah. I'm a Buddhist because I like rubbing a big belly. What if you meet someone and you get into a triangle relationship and then you end up sharing a bank account with them and they steal your money and your house? Holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, I fucking breathed in my energy drink and now it's in the back of my throat. I mean, I can also tell you that August and I don't even have a shared bank account. And we'd been together for 8 years. Do I chat too much, or does the rest of YouTube chat not chat enough? The second one. YouTube is a very passive platform. That's why it just tends to be a really good place to multi-stream for. But like a lot of people that multi-stream to YouTube, they don't even look at the chats. There's so many streamers out there that do not look at YouTube chat because it's just, you know. What up, Polacco? They're just too used to watching videos. YouTube's a very hands-off platform. YouTube's a platform where you talk when you're done. You know? It's just a much better experience here on Twitch. Like, watch this. Type Ohm. Yeah, I feel like that's how August and I will be, Ember. It's a lot easier with my business to keep separate bank accounts. She has full access to everything. She takes my credit card and goes and does shit. It's just easier for me when I have to, like, pay taxes at the end of the year to just, like, have everything in one place. Transactions coming from one place. You know? Nothing's hidden from her. She has my login information into my bank account. Her name is just not on it. Twitch as a platform feels kind of clunky. That's really funny to say after YouTube just made the clunkiest UI update. What are the requirements for the third in your relationship? How many subs? What, you want to know how many subs to get into my relationship? Like 20 to get a shot. 20 to get a first date. How much to skip the line, though? Be my top gifter of the week. That's what Browner was doing. You're going to get a 39-month sub ban like this? God, did you guys see that on Twitter? I don't know if you guys saw that. There was a guy that screenshotted their... They screenshotted... I wonder if I can just pull it up. They screenshotted their 39-month sub. They had their 39-month sub-anniversary as they were banned. Wait, did they take down their post? Oh, they took it down. No. But they got banned because they were just being weird in their favorite VTuber stream. And they said, "I'm devastated, don't know what to do right now." And it was like them being banned in chat while having their 39-month resub. But if you like looked on their profile, they would like go on dates with the VTuber while they were streaming. And I think that was like a part of the VTubers community. I think that was like the vibe of the stream, which is like extraordinarily uncomfortable to me. But they just were like posting nonstop about how much they were spiraling. And I was like, holy man. It's like, sometimes I feel bad. Sometimes I feel bad that I'm like not as active in Discord or on social media. And then I see shit like that and I'm just like, oh. I like the relationship that we have. I like that we have this place we come to every day. We fucking goof the fuck around. We meme the fuck around. We talk occasionally in Discord. And then we go and laugh at the YouTube audience. Like we have such a good thing going. And we're all adults. That's also the thing. We're all fucking adults. We're all adults, man. I'm curious which VTuber was it? I don't know. One of the ones that looks like a child. I also don't understand that. I just don't. I don't get making the VTuber that looks like a... I don't get it. It's weird to me. That is... I get VTubing. I like VTubing. Got a lot of VTuber friends. But I don't get making a VTuber look like a child. Yeah, like less than 10% of my audience is under 18. Yeah. Chat! We're about to get ads on twitch.tv, and if you don't want to see those ads, you got to subscribe or beg for a gifted sub. Those are your two options. Or you can just actually sit back and do nothing.
Hi, Frost. I think it's called pedophilia. Oh, though. In a well-understand, that helps me and West Gonnery took a mine.
Stormzo, so legally I have to permanently ban you now. I hope you know that. On Twitch, I have to permanently ban you if you say that you are under the age of 13. It's not a good joke to do, dude. The only reason I didn't is because you said you were 2. And that's pretty improbable for a 2-year-old to type. But sometimes if you say that you are of the age underneath 13, like if you just say, like, in chat, I am 11 years old, Twitch will permanently ban you. Like, immediately. Like, delete your account. So you gotta be really careful with doing that shit. Not a good thing to joke about. Because they are held liable to that, right? If they want to be a PG-13 platform. And so I permanently banned somebody 2 days ago. Their vibes were shit, and they said that they were, like, 12. And then somebody, I think Armadillo was like, their account is more than 12 years old. I think they're fine. And I was like, I don't care. Their vibes suck. Their vibes are kind of shit. And that's why that 39-month guy got banned, because apparently his vibes were shit. And like, dude, type fucking shit. If I can give you a tip as a growing streamer, ban motherfuckers that have shit vibes. If you have 10 viewers and you're like, damn, if I ban this one person, I'm gonna lose 10% of my audience, you will probably double the size of your audience if you have better vibes in your chat. Guarantee you. You ban that one motherfucker and 8 people will replace them. 100%. Bro, giving bits on the app is so shit. Bits are really good to be bought, and then you give, like, cheer 100 over and over again to just, like, spam TTS. Their parents might have started their account when they were born, like a Crasmy investment gift. I actually have a chatter that has done that for their kid. I think their kid's, like, 6 years old now. Like that.
Or this.
Echo the Gecko, thank you for the 6 months.
Here, smile.
Thanks, fam.
Maybe this?
That also works, yeah. Writing on my D&D campaign, hosting for children. Any ideas for an Egyptian pyramid final boss? The Transformers.
Everyone can be replaced. When I was but a fledgling landlord, I had a terrible tenant that refused to pay me because they lost their job. I didn't hesitate to evict them and promptly found a new tenant to give me their money.
Thanks. BGD, were you here when we were all laughing at you? Were you here? No? We were laughing at you because Browner became the top gifter of the week. Rounder specifically gifted 54 subs just to be one above you. It was really funny. Adding to a streamer's vibe and chat is like vocalizing at a concert or a performance. Are you adding to the content / performance, or are you making it about yourself? Bingo. Ice Platty right there. That's exactly what it is. Can you get banned if you're saying streaming in a public place and someone in public does something fucked up that your camera happens to see? Yeah, absolutely. Usually context matters. So, you know, it depends what the fucked up thing is and how it happens and whether or not you dwell on it or you get away from it or, you know. There's a lot of... There's been a number of people that, like, they stream on, like, the Las Vegas Strip. And they get banned when some person sees their camera and shows their tits. Or, like, there's been one person that I've even seen that showed their dick. Funny. And they're like, why am I getting banned for what somebody else is doing? And it's like, you are going down the Las Vegas Strip and you are being a hype man to a bunch of drunk people. You are responsible for what happens. You are going to a place that has public intoxication. You are responsible for what happens. BGD, they give the 3 subs. Tight. But, like, if I were to go to the farmer's market and, like, behind me as I'm at the farmer's market, somebody just bends down and their shirt becomes, like, unbuttons and their huge belungas pop out and I quickly switch away from it, I'm not going to get banned. Because that is like a... That's a freak situation, you know? Okay, Browner takes it back. Uh-oh, mom and dad are fighting. Who's mom, who's dad? Yeah, same way you don't get banned for a nip slip. Exactly. It depends what the context of the nip slip is. There have been people that have gotten banned for nip slips, but it's like, if they were wearing something that they almost had a nip slip multiple times and then finally had one, it's like, hey. But also, like, sometimes it's just like a 24-hour ban of like, hey, you need to be more careful. You know? Sometimes people just get banned for a nip slip or a dick slip in Speed's case. And it's like, hey, you just need to be more careful. It's just a 24-hour ban. It's okay. It's a little slap on the wrist. Take a day off. You know? It's not a big deal. The only bad part about being banned, the main bad part about being banned is every day I have recurring subs in the background, right? People that don't actually show up to the stream, but their sub lapses, right? They're a tier 1 sub, and their sub rolls over to the next month. If you are banned during that rollover, your sub ends. So if you're banned for 30 days, you lose all of your tier 1 subs. That's crazy bad. Have you ever had a suspension? Nope. I'm a good boy. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-mm. Is 13 to 17 such a big age group that you can't afford to make it 18 plus? I mean, I could make my content 18 plus, but there's still rules on the entirety of the platform. You can't just get naked when, you know? BGD tying up the gifted subscriptions. Wants to live at the top together.
So what will happen if, say, Frost Prime, like, accidentally slipped his hog out on stream?
Depends how big it is. Depends if chat types caca or if they type ohm. Caca, not that long of a ban. Impressive. Way to go. Ohm, loser. Small pee-pee. Get fucked. And imagine 18 plus might be harder to moderate. I mean, if you're talking the entirety of the platform, it's more it's more of the advertisers. If advertisers make majority of the income on the platform, and you say that your platform is 18 plus, even if you're still not allowing nudity and all the other things,
Pretty sure
then,
I Show Speed did that, but I'd if he's on Twitch or Kick.
he was on YouTube at the time. Yeah, if you say that your platform's 18 plus, then advertisers go. It comes with the inclination that you're going to allow that type of stuff, even though you're technically not allowed to advertise to children. Like, I disagree with it. We can all disagree with it. But at the end of the day, platforms got to make money. All the people ever want is consistency with bans, anyways. They just want consistent rules. Is that why the animal category is so is popular for sponsors and ads, because they're considered a brand safe? Exactly. Yep. The CPMs in the music sections and the animal section especially has very high CPMs. Is it snowing in Denver? It's supposed to be really cold today, but I don't know about snow. I know the high today is like 40. Nah, no snow today. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You always have to pick cards to the right at card rewards. That's just RNG. It's not fun. Any recommendations for someone looking to get into the streaming space? Yeah, find a category that's fun but doesn't have a crazy amount of streamers, and then make a lot of content surrounding it, not just streaming. AK! Thank you for the 30 months, fam. Prime's out of your fucking mind, Chad. Don't forget about your Prime subs. Let's not forget about the Prime, shall we? If you have Amazon Prime, then you got a free Twitch Prime sub. Every day that you don't give that Twitch Prime sub, it's 13 cents a day going to a billionaire instead of going to me. A love-an-air. Because I love you. Aren't you a trillionaire, though? Not until Musk dies. Then I get all his money, yeah. Jeff Bezos is never called us stupid on a live stream, though. Motherfucker is the living embodiment of Lex Luthor. What do you think he says about you? Don't compliment him like that. Lex Luthor is an evil motherfucker. It's not a... Shut the fuck up. Just because you find Lex Luthor cool in the comics doesn't mean that he's not a deplorable, evil motherfucker. Yeah, but he's like cool, and, like has costumes. Claim a dog. They give it the 3 months. Lex is a true Sigma. You just don't like Bezos because he's in the world that you're living in, and you are actively being hurt by his richness. If you were in Lex Luthor's world, you would also think that Lex Luthor is the exact same fucking thing. Like, you would hate him just as much because he would be using his great wealth to just get away with stupid shit. Even you probably hate him fucking worse. He's like the reason that fucking the world is ending like every other week, man. But like on a literal visible scale, instead of just like not caring about rules and regulations and taxes and environmental stipulations. But like, if you were reading about him in a comic, you'd be like, damn, that guy's like on like his 17th yacht and sucking up to all of the current political figures and looks swag while he does it. He's gotten giga ripped, spends all his time with honeys. Motherfucker had to give like $50 billion to his ex-wife and is still like a gagillionaire. Like, boom, 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 boom. Haha, Looney got timed out because they used the slur. Everybody point and laugh at Looney. Also because they made fun of rich people, and I don't like that. I defend the billionaires. Get behind me. But no, seriously. We swat that one down real hard. You're going to have to serve your time in jail. The normalization of ableist language is a disgusting, deplorable stain on our current generation, and it's we are traveling backwards in terms of acceptability, and that definitely needs to be stomped the fuck out. And I don't think that it is a you problem specifically. I think it's a lot of the people at the top of social media spheres and influencing spheres that may still have relatively good opinions that are worth listening to, that think that it is okay to use such deplorable language. So, see you in a couple of days, bitch. Behind what? That twink frame? I'll have you know that I got some parallettes the other day in order to do some calisthenics at home. I can do an L sit, bro. I can fucking L sit. Yeah. Proof? Should I do it? Should we do the next sub goal? Do an L sit on stream. L sit it up. 250 hour. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Yeah, and you better not get in your fucking chair like the black-haired twink from Death Note. What? This is why I hate people that say streamers aren't responsible for their audience, but then we have a streamer that does something. Yeah. That's why I called out Jinxie and Jason the Ween when they just allowed anti-Semitism. Oh, L from Death Note. All right, now I'll make a sub goal. All right, sub goal. 4,600 subs. Show off L sit. What's the Tainted Lost challenge? I have to win my first Tainted Lost run or I'll chat a bunch of subs. I'll probably put like 22 subs on the line, I think. Just free content. What up, Jab Up Smash? AJ the Great, thank you for the 4 months. Prime that of your goddamn mind. Dude, I put a chapstick like 4 times today. That's how I know it's cold outside. My lips are parched. Chad, why does it take so long to cook potatoes? Because they're dense? Yeah. No, it's true. I do like potatoes, though, man. I love potatoes. I ate way too many potatoes yesterday. Potatoes are, like, really low calorie, but they're heavy when you eat them. They're easy to pass, but, like, I ate a bunch yesterday, and I gained a lot of weight, but it's like, it's going to be all gone tomorrow. I'm just going to poop it out today. Electronic Fallout, thank you for the 20 months, dude. You got to pressure cook them? True. Yeah. Or just deep fry them, but then, you know, unhealthiness. I'm cooking hash brown patties in the oven right now. Get out of my fucking head. Are you doing the Costco ones? There used to be these ones at Trader Joe's called baby cakes, and they discontinued them, and I cried that day. I was a kid. I was like 12
I love
years old.
refrigerator.
I love lamp. Yeah, potatoes are absolutely goated, man. Potatoes are the best. They really are. Motherfuckers be like, how do you lose weight and still eat foods that taste good? Just eat potatoes, man. Potatoes are awesome. Potatoes are so good. Tommy Food, thank you for 74 months.
Hi, Frost. I hope your day is going well. Less than 3.
I think the air fryer is a little overrated. I don't understand why you would say that, but speak to that, and then we'll speak about it, and then I'll prove you wrong. I want, because, like, overrated doesn't mean that it's still not like a 9 out of 10. You just think that it might not be a 10 out of 10. But I want to know where you're at so I can know where I need to speak to you. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I do think cleaning the air fryer is so annoying to clean. Most of them can go in the dishwasher. I'll take. I don't have a dishwasher. L landlord. I think the functionality that an air fryer offers has been fulfilled for me. With the use of a convection oven, air fryer is a fine device, but not bashing that. So the reason why I like the air fryer better than a normal convection oven is the difference between taking 25 minutes to heat up to 350 degrees versus taking 3 minutes to heat up to 150 degrees. Second, the use of spray oil over the use of real oil, because in order to oil the inside of the air fryer, just open it up and go psst. Versus, like, in an oven, it's not as good to just spray oil on top of, like, things I'm about to put in on a sheet pan. I feel like I really got to, like, toss them in some actual oil. So I think for, like, the convenience and the size factor, I think air fryers are just far better in that capacity. Just having, like, a tiny little on-hand convection oven is insane. And I think that it is the absolute motherfucking GOAT, and you will never prove me wrong on this, currently that we have in our modern technology on reheating. There is nothing that reheats better. What up, Prison Griff? What up, Sparko? Like, the reheating GOAT is air fryer. Because, like, we all know that if I reheat food in the oven, that it's going to taste better than I reheat it in the microwave. But if I reheat it in the oven, that takes like 25, 30 minutes minimum versus 30 seconds in the microwave. But the trade-off of like 5 minutes in the air fryer, I can deal with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like a perfect in between. Like, I'm willing to spend 5 minutes to reheat versus 30 minutes to reheat. You know? Microwaves are goated once you learn how to use the proper settings properly. Wrong. As somebody that has talked to people in the cooking industry, they will never use either of them to reheat food in their restaurant. But they will say that anybody that uses a microwave for anything other than just priming a potato should go fuck themselves. Or coffee. Drinks are fine. You can heat a drink. Heating a drink in a microwave is fine. I worked at a restaurant that used it to reheat pre-made pasta. And the motherfuckers would charge $22 for that dish. That sucks, man. I use it to melt cheese on my burgers. Motherfucker, just put the cheese on the burger while it's on the damn grill. I'll die on the hill. The coffee shouldn't be reheated, but that's 100% a personal take. And don't judge anyone else for doing it. I just don't like... I don't like lukewarm coffee. I like cold coffee. I like hot coffee. But I do agree when you heat it up in the microwave, you gotta add some sugar. Reheating some pasta in the microwave is fine. Not in a restaurant setting. No. They were talking about in a restaurant. Restaurant, chat. If a restaurant is doing anything in a microwave, punch them in the face. I do not care. If a restaurant is utilizing a microwave other than for heating water, beat them up.
Dear Overlord of the Decider, of which unit askers I use in my kitchen, O Lord, before Alton Brown, mocker of Gordon Ramsay, stain on Anthony Bourdain's underwear, may I please use my microwave for soup?
In a restaurant setting. I'm talking about restaurant setting. You can do whatever you want with the microwave, but I'm just going to pour my soup into the air fryer, honestly. Type shit. My job uses a microwave for reheating baked goods. That's just bad. It gets soggy and gross. Don't do that. Call me cuckoo. Thank you for the 8 months. No, it's so bad, man. That's what you get the little toaster oven for. You should get a little toaster oven and go, bing. Ross, would you get a little boo-boo? The craze is over, man. That's why I'll never bash Subway, man. They got a good toaster. The rest of their food sucks, but the bread's good. And they got a toaster. They got a good toaster, man. The Subway toaster's goated. Literally every restaurant uses a microwave. No, they don't. Shit restaurants do. Restaurants that cut corners do. Large chains do. Self-respecting restaurants don't use a microwave. The Subway toaster sounds like a serial killer. Yeah, he just did arson in Subways. Nah, it's actually just a homeless guy that would light his poop on fire. I work for Jimmy John's. Our new toaster is great. Wait, Jimmy John's is toasting now? Wait, Jimmy John's is doing hot subs? What the hell? Since when? Damn, they really felled off. They gave up their whole thing, huh? Damn, business really does suck.
Now there's definitely reasons to use a microwave. For example, melting butter to take out the milk fats. Easier, faster, and just better to use a microwave.
Yeah, okay, listen. I'm not talking about the ingrediental reasons to use a microwave. I'm not talking about that. You know what I'm talking about. You're doing the actuallys right now. We're talking about when we go on Kitchen Nightmares and the motherfucker says, I'm going to cook the lasagna in the microwave real quick.
Alongside duck, there will also be trace-safe for human consumption explosive lining on my duck sandwiches that will explode if they ever come in contact with microwave radiation.
They were bought out by the same company that runs Arby's and Sonic a few years ago. They've been adding more stuff. Damn. Well, isn't the original owner like an actual giant piece of shit? Just really liked cold subs for whatever reason? Yeah, he hunted elephants and shit. Arby's nasty. Excuse me, I just watched the video with Eddie Burback trying Arby's for the first time with Mythical Kitchen guy. And he also said it was pretty fucking nasty. He owns a massive business. It's a given that he's a prick. Wait, but aren't we trying to make Kettlehead a really big company? Dylan! Get out of there!
Meant to say this before when it was more relevant, but as someone who is currently working in learning disability care, I do want to earnestly thank you for calling out the weird attempt to renormalize ableist slurs. It feels like not enough people are noticing and or caring.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do care. It's just that for whatever fucking reason, it's just not being... It's not being snuffed out by... like a lot of larger influencers right now. I don't get it. Because so many reasonable viewers are constantly talking about it. I see it nonstop. It's just so weird. I don't get it. It's because of fascism. Okay, we're not listening to anything that I'm saying. Chat, I think that there's a problem going on the content creation influencer space. That's because of the president.
Just hopped onto resub and hang for a bit.
Hey,
What's
thank you for the
topic?
10. Right now, we're talking about microwaves in restaurants. That's the main thing. The president did hang out with Aiden Ross. And I do remember the president saying, it's really cool to say slurs. I do remember the president saying that. The president did come on. He said, Aiden Ross, thank you for this Tesla Cybertruck with my face on it. Really appreciate that. Also, using slurs is cool. That's what he said. That's...
Yo Frost. Glad to see your content and you doing great. It's always great to watch your content daily. You've inspired me to start my own channel and you're a big inspiration for me.
Hell
especially
yeah.
within STS. I'll be sure to shout you out if I ever do similar stuff to you. Anyway,
do some stuff to me.
Here's to nearly 3 years.
Do some stuff to me.
Love you, man.
Stormzo, you're riding a line here, man. Take an hour off. Hey, are you talking about when people say this slur says the slur? Guys, I was just asking if it's okay to say the N-word. I wasn't really saying it. I was just making sure you knew what word I was talking about. Main problem with the creator scene is the random 3-hour video essays are not common anymore. What are you talking about? Do you watch Carl Jobst? Carl Jobst? Motherfucker put out a 4-hour and 20-minute video essay 4 weeks ago and is still cranking out videos. He's still fucking cranking them, man. Holy. Defunct Land just came out with a big one. Defunct Land. Oh, yeah, they were the Disney guy, huh? They're still on Disney? I can't, man. Honestly, I read this as a broken penis. I did. I can't.
Yo, I gotta go for like 15 to 20 minutes. Can you make sure to extend stall a bit?
All right, don't be late, though. I'll wait for you. Don't be late. Go now. I can't watch that much on Disney, man. I just don't. I don't, unless it's about like how like the I think the first one that Defunct Land put out, it was kind of like how like Disney adults are like dying and the whole thing is like falling off and none of it's real and Disney's gonna go under because kids don't care about Disney. Like, I think that was cool, but hi, Scootish! Scootish, when are we doing some content together? What the hell? Are you done playing that stupid, dumbass Kirby game that sucks and is stupid? Air Riders rule. It actually does look sick. I love how, like, 0 to 100 it is. I like Mario Kart World, not gonna lie. I actually fucking hate Mario Kart, I'll be honest. I think I hate Mario Kart because of all the grinding. I hate that. I actually hate the new Mario Kart because of the grinding.
It's
the grinding
because,
just sucks.
for as far as we like to believe we've come, there's still so much prejudice against people who have learning disabilities. I see it so much with medical professionals and how long it takes to process requests for different clients. They take so long to process requests for our clients who are considered to be more problematic, yea nonverbal, or who are more likely to present challenging behaviors.
Thank you for speaking on that.
Much love, Mr. Streamer.
Much love to you, too. Thank you for the 7 months. I think you might like World because there's so many different movement options. Yeah, but I'd have to get a Switch, too. I ain't spending that money. Instead, I spent the same amount of money as a Switch 2 on new workout equipment. Wait, am I a chud yet? Am I becoming a fucking loser? Damn. Wait. And new Kettlehead? No, I get all my Kettlehead for free. Try again. But chat, don't forget that you can get Kettlehead popcorn at kettleheadpopcorn.com for 20% off right now, and you can use code FROST at checkout for another 10% off. So much off, man. One sec, I got to text Dylan, actually. I just remembered. Bang, 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 bang. Realistically speaking, you're not getting to Ascension 100 this year. Fucking make me angry. What's your opinion on repeating questions if you generally get missed? Yeah, if it's something good, feel free. I only get annoyed when people repeat slop questions. When people are like, Tristan, how long's your penis? Tristan, can I see your penis? Tristan, you're ignoring what I'm talking about. I want your penis. Tristan. But if you got legitimate questions. Really fascinated with Chad wanting to see your penis. I think this says more about you than me. You'd just be surprised how many times it gets asked.
Tristan, can I see your penis? Kaka.
Armadillo Tia.
What's the deal with your name? I've never had a shirt of you. I've never seen a short of you explaining your name. I just wanted a name that was short and sweet to be a shoutcaster, so I came up with Frost. But then I went to make a YouTube account, and it was right after Google Plus. Or Google had bought YouTube, so you had to make a Google Plus account, and you had to have a first and a last name. So I just had a Prime on there. Just a random word that sounded cool. Have you ever gotten death threats or hate mail? I got a death threat yesterday. Yeah, I get death threats all the time. I'm a very outspoken person about my beliefs and the way to treat people. Call me Cuckoo. Thank you for gifting us up. Seth Yamato, thank you for the Prime. I just don't talk about it. I just don't talk about it because I don't want to, like, you know, bring it up. It's not really like death threats necessarily. It's just like a, you should kill yourself. So I guess it's not a death threat. It's a death suggestion. I got a death suggestion yesterday. Yeah. A content idea, if it will. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, hold on. I'm giving Dylan some shit right now. Who's Dylan? CEO of Kettlehead. I said, listen, a viewer told me to pass this along to you. Kill yourself. But it's what you guys said, not me. I wouldn't say that to him. I wouldn't say that.
More like death threatened to never come for you and wishes you a long and prosperous life. Got him.
That's what he gets for being a CEO. True. How many hours on TikTok do I have? I don't even have the app downloaded. New stream idea. Can chat drive me to suicidal ideation? It actually wouldn't be that hard. That's a dark thing to say. Sorry. Okay, let's go back to the happy topics. Chat, when I put French fries in the air fryer, you got to make sure to spray the tops of it with oil and then put some salt on the top of the French fries after they're, like, before they get fully cooked. Why put salt before? Well, you should. Okay, if you're sorry. Okay, if you are frying them from raw, you should not salt them before. If you are frying them from boiled, you should salt them before. But the best way to cook fries is to boil them in salt water and maybe a couple other spices. I really like thyme. Then, once they're fork tender, look up the term, all right? It's a big cooking term. We in the cooking field use fork tender. You then strain them out. And then while they're in the colander, you toss them with a little bit of salt and then maybe a dash of pepper if you want, but just like a little bit of salt. And then as you're tossing them, within like 10, 30 seconds of tossing them, they'll like... And they'll like just fluff up and they'll look all goofy and weird. And that's when you then, if you don't have time, you then wait like 5 minutes for them to cool off a little bit. And then you fry them or put them in the air fryer or like bake them, whatever. But if you have time, put them in the fridge. Frying from chilled is goated. If you're frying, you want to fry them from chilled if you can. Air fryer, deep frying? That just depends on how many calories you're willing to consume. Deep frying them in duck fat. That's my way to go. If I'm going all out, man. Never tried that before. What makes them better that way? Since they're cooked in the middle beforehand, and they're cooked all the way through, all they have to do is create that crisp outer layer, and then you're fucking golden, man. You're golden.
Fork tender more like tenderly kiss Frost on his forehead for being a cool and awesome person got him.
Nice. Frost definitely owns an air fryer. Yeah, I own one of the double air fryers. Air fryers are very useful. I always assumed you were a vegetarian. All I'm doing is talking about eating potatoes. I guess I did say duck fat, but no, I'm not vegan at all. I did get yelled at the other day by a viewer saying that whenever I eat an animal, that I'm like committing sexual assault on it. But we actually had a really nice, respectful conversation about it after that. It was just like that one word, or that one term was like very jarring. But then we reeled them back in, and it went well. The conversation actually went overall well. No permaban? Nah. Slightly over the tone. Yeah. I can understand meat is murder. Yeah, it was just, you know. Yeah, it's whatever. Don't need to dwell on it. We're here for good vibes today. I was more just telling a jarring joke. We don't need to go into it. You ever played Inscription? Yeah, we did a full playthrough. How long is the stream going to be today? Unsure. I wanted to do a big grind today. But it's whether or not I have the energy.
Air fryers are great, but check if your house is built for air fryer BC. If it not, it might cost lot fix like me.
Diego, I saw that you said that, man, but most air fryers don't use that much fucking electricity. It sounds like you just had a shittily wired house. And that sucks, because that does happen a lot. Like, that does suck. Or at least, like, modern air fryers. Standard 120s, man. Any tips on being up consistently? I don't know. I did it long enough that it's just like my circadian rhythm's too fucked now. I just can't not. Unfortunately, I'm too good at it. Chat, after the ad break, we're going to think about gameplay because our boy Browner should be back any minute now. How did you manage when you started streaming every day and had to get up? Well, I'd been getting up every day at 4 a.m. for swimming for many years before then, so I was already pretty disciplined at it. Like I said, I had enough repetition. Yo, what up, Klutz? Yeah, much love. Love Volbeat. Do you have an opinion on online dating? Didn't really do it all that much. As in, I've never had a dating account. I've never been on a dating app. How sweet is the Denver cheddar flavor? Pretty sweet, actually. It does have a bit of sugar in it, but I think there's a lot of cheddar, so it kind of overtakes it, and then it gets addicting. It's kind of like McDonald's fries, where you're just like eating them, and you don't realize that it's like the sugar in it that's kind of like the addicting part of it, because you don't really like necessarily taste it because of all the other flavors. But then you're like, damn, I can't stop fucking putting it in my mouth. It's like me with penis. How many piercings do I have? Just my ears. Honestly, IMO, McDonald's fries equals ass. They're ass if you eat them after their first initial heat. Why did nobody tell me the honey barbecue is the best flavor? Everybody's been saying that forever, man. Hello? Got up, Quicksilver. Can't possibly be making that much from our ads. The problem isn't that I'm not making much from the ads, it's that there's not many people that watch the YouTube stream. But also, my goal is to get you guys on Twitch anyway, so listen, there's a really good platform you may not have heard about. Twitch mobile API is ass. It's not happening. I'll get you one day. Till then, keep complaining about YouTube. What are the benefits on being on Twitch rather than here on YouTube? Chat, type ohm. Notice how many people typed ohm on YouTube versus how many people just typed ohm on Twitch. It's just the community vibe is just better on Twitch. YouTube is a platform that is built for watching. That is what it's good at. It's really good for watching. It was never a platform that was built for interacting while you are watching. So having that sort of a community vibe over there just doesn't exist in the same way. And this is coming from not only, somebody that's multi-streamed to YouTube for almost a year now, but also like talking with streamers that have streamed on YouTube full time. Like They didn't stream on any of their platform. Their entire community was there. They were like, when I switched to Twitch, it just like the vibe is just an entirely different thing. So it's just like the vibe over there is a lot different. Also, like, if I'm being honest, like, I make 100% of my income off of streaming. Like 5% of that comes from the YouTube stream. 95% of it comes from the Twitch stream. It's just an overall, just like, it's a better experience for me, for you, everybody. Everybody gets a better piece of the pie there. You know what I'm saying? All right, Browner's back, chat. We can get into content. Heard.
Mop.
Vilk is, thank you for the 2 months.
Hi.
Oh, to eat, thank you for the 3 months. So YouTube is greedy, or they just no, the platform just isn't built on fan funding of content creators. Do you really not make that much off a YouTube video? I give 100% of the income of the YouTube videos to the editors that make the content. I don't take any of that. I believe in people making the income of the labor that they produce. And Andrew does all the labor for the YouTube, so he gets paid all the money. Are Twitch's percentage better or just more viewership? More viewership, and then the platform is just built around fan funding. It's just what the platform's built on. The platform is just built for like a direct community vibe and community feel, versus YouTube. Like I did a 24-hour Silk Song stream when it came out, right? And during that 24-hour stream, I think I got like 3 YouTube members over the entirety of it, and like 1,000 Twitch subs or some shit like that. Like it was, you know, like it's like I did a like it's just like that's just how YouTube is just built as a platform that just they watch the content and it's free. And I will always be providing free content. I'll always do that. It's not that you're required to pay to watch. It's just if I'm thinking about making a living, Twitch is just where I have to put in the eggs in my basket, you know? Would you say Silk Song's worth buying? Absolutely. Is that in addition to paying him? Paying Andrew? No, I don't pay Andrew a fucking dime. He just gets paid the YouTube revenue. I'll show you what it is. You will not believe that he needs to be paid anything from me. This is how much the YouTube channel has made in the last 30 days. Now, technically the YouTube live revenue is like included in there, but that's how much the YouTube live has made in the last 30 days. And then this is how much the rest of the channel has made. So, he makes a good income. $30 days? Technically 28.
Technically, Tristan, that says 28 at the top of the screen.
Why does it always go to fucking Ascension 8? I'm not on Ascension 8, I'm on Ascension 23 because I'm really big and strong. It's incredible motivation to produce top quality work. Yeah, exactly. He's never been required to just work for me, but as his income went up, there's no reason for him to work for anybody else. And then he just works really hard on mine.
Have my
Cats,
time
thank you for the
sub
11 months.
today. Reminder to all in chat to take their estrogen today.
True. I got a booger in my nose. Hold on, I gotta pick it with a paper towel. I felt it. I nicked it with my thumb there. Do you see that? Is that standard? Every single person I've ever talked to about how much I pay my editor tell me that I'm making a mistake. That I should be taking more of the income. I don't believe so. I just gotta work harder on my end. And if the Andrew and I have a good relationship. I think if the Twitch channel ever took like any sort of like major hit and the YouTube channel was continuing to be extremely successful, I think that he would not hesitate to be like, yo, take a cut. You know? What is your favorite animal? A bonobo. That sounds fake. Yeah, Andrew actually does fucking hate me. It's because Mitsu focused completely on Twitch and not video content. Exactly. Yeah. And like I still have a major say of what goes on. So we have a Discord that we discuss all of the content in. So I have Armadillo is the moderator that's on payroll. He's I hope to with Ascension or with Slay the Spire 2 coming out, I hope to be able to bring on Armadillo next year full time. That's the goal. I have Mambu that makes all of our shorts, and Andrew makes all the long form videos on the main channel, and then Armadillo and Mambu then also edit for the second channel, and they get a percentage of that channel. And then we have Bird that we brought on recently as just like a consulting role, and so he's in the Discord like helping out with like search engine optimization angles, titling, thumbnails, you know, what could be a really good video, just paying attention to trends. Does Mambo get shorts money or does he get paid? So yeah, the shorts money doesn't. If you saw the last 30 days, the shorts made $262 and he uploads a short about every day. So not exactly a way to make a living. So Mambo gets paid $100 a short, $75 for me, $25 from Andrew. Because he said it takes him about 2 to 3 hours to make a short. So it's pretty comparable for the hourly wage. Do you make money on Instagram? No, Instagram is just view driver. I don't even think there is a way to monetize Instagram outside of like ads. They used to have a monetization program on Instagram, but they kind of scrapped it recently. What is an L-sit? Calisthenics position. You post shorts on TikTok? Nah, TikTok sucks. Flabbergasted how professional system. Why isn't everybody like this? Because they don't make enough money. That's okay. For a lot of people, it takes time to scale this up. Like when Andrew first started working for me back in like 2017, he was being paid $1,500 a month. And I said, if the YouTube channel ever makes more than that, you'll just get paid 100% of that. The YouTube channel was making about $400 a month. So I was paying him like $1,100 out of my pocket every month. And he worked for me for like 2 years at $1,500 a month, he was making like 3 to 5 videos a week. So it wasn't like, just my channel. He was working for like a Smash YouTuber at the time. I know he's working for Bricky on his case files. He did a video or two for Magikarp Use Fly. And then within like 2 years, when we started doing like really long form videos, the long form videos just started taking off, doing really, really well. So, you mean you stole them from Bricky? I stole them from Matt, actually. Bricky and I both stole them from Matt. I've seen plenty of streamers work way more with less professionalism. I think it comes with age, too. I think it comes a lot of the time with age. Like, I have a bi-weekly meeting that we've been having for a little bit with Dan Giesling, me, Deadly Slob, and Grand Pooh Bear. So every 2 weeks we just meet up and we just talk content, what works, what doesn't. And like talking to those guys, man, that shit's all professional. It's all, I hire people to do this for me, to make this for me, like all about people getting love, getting paid what they're deserving. Like a lot of the older heads in the industry, and like there's definitely a lot more professionality in a lot more than you think. But I think when you pay attention to the younger and more energetic content creators, a lot of the times they can just see like they just have like infinite money and they're just throwing that shit around. Dude, the Discord you invited me to is actively talking about deliverables. Yeah, it's fucking professional as hell. Crave, thank you for the 3 years. Do you celebrate employee appreciation week? Nah, not really. Honestly, it's because like the people that work for me, we have one company meeting a week. And other than that, I want to hire people and I want people to work for me that they just go do their own fucking thing. Like, I don't have to talk to Armadillo. I don't have to talk to Andrew. I don't have to talk to Mambu. I don't have to talk to Bird. There's a Discord where we discuss things, but nobody's being told to do anything. Andrew says, this is the video that's being uploaded today. This is the video that's being uploaded tomorrow. Does this thumbnail look good? Bird comes in and says, hey, maybe tweak this, tweak that. They discuss things. Everybody goes on. Everybody is working and doing their own thing, and nothing ever has to be run. It's awesome. I love just having everybody just doing their own thing, and when they get done with their shit, they just go do their other shit. And, like, if they want time off, they just take time off. Like, they don't have to fucking ask me or go for me. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, Andrew's like, hey, because normally I get Andrew the intro for tomorrow's video the day of, right? So, like, I'll record tomorrow's intro tonight, and I'll just be like, you know, Andrew will say, like, this is the video, and then I just send him the intro. It's literally it. It's just fucking hands off. And he'll be like, yo, I'm going away for 5 days next week. So I'm just going to need a couple of intros for you on Monday before I leave. And he'll just make the videos ahead of time, and then he goes and takes a 5-day vacation. What the fuck do I care? I don't fucking care. Shit's still being done. And if he's like, hey, I can only get 4 out of the 5 videos done, we're going to have to take a break day. Cool. I can go find somebody else to make a video in the meantime and pay them. Or we take a fucking day off. Who cares? As long as it's not destroying the YouTube channel. It's his money. If he wants to take a day off, he takes a day off, you know? You see yourself scaling up or down in terms of personal involvement, i.e. more or less time streaming, more or less time running the business? I want to stream as much as I can. Streaming is truly a passion. I just need to feel passionate about what's going on with it. And I feel like a lot of times, so right now, I've felt a little bit less passion because I was gearing up for Slay the Spire 2 to be coming out right around now, because they said it was going to be coming out in 2025 before December. So it should have been out by now. So when they pushed it back, I kind of felt a little bit lost for a while. I feel really fun, like invigorated with this thing specifically because it's just going to be fun to grind. But I love producing content. I love producing content above all else. I don't think I'll ever not like that. But I mean, eventually I'd like to be able to scale back. You also had an artificially low sub count. That's true, yeah. Twitch did just randomly raise my sub count by 500 and was like, oopsies, we miscounted. And I'm like, what the hell, man? I thought I was a dying streamer for like a month. I really hope this nerd shit isn't tanking your viewership. Thanks for talking the time. I love talking inside baseball. They can go fuck themselves. Only in chat, though, if you kind of like the inside baseball talk sometimes, though. I do like it. It's fun. He's nice. I like being 100% open and transparent with everything that I can be. Does that mean you didn't get a bunch of money, or was the number just off? The number was just off. But still, it was like, regardless of how much I'm being paid, number go down means something's going wrong. Alarm bells, you know? Like, I was at around, like, 6,000 subs for 2 years. And then this year, sub count's, like, been slowly dropping to the point that we were down at, like, 3,000 for the last month. And that is very scary to lose 50% of your income. A little scary. Un poquito. Which is another reason why I was really hoping for Slay the Spire 2, man! So, is what it is. Bing, 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 bing. What up, Gilman? All right, chat. Are we ready to go? 2 hours into stream. We better win this fucking run or else. Ascension 23. Andrew, don't include this in the video, okay? Because too many motherfuckers. In fact, included in the video, but just looking on my face. Too many motherfuckers are saying, can you put a little graphic on the screen when you start the video of what the current Ascension is? I always skip the intros. I say what the fucking Ascension is in the intro. You fucking dumb piece of shit! Sorry, that probably had to get bleeped because of YouTube, but... Huh? I say what it is! Andrew, unblur it for just like 2 frames, so they have to pause the video and scroll back. And also, if you skip the intro, go to kettleheadpopcorn.com, use code FROST at checkout. Currently, for the next less than a week, it is 20% off site-wide popcorn. And you can use it code FROST at checkout for an additional 10% off. Fuck you, YouTube. Sorry, no. Most of you on YouTube, you're beautiful and you're wonderful, and I love you. But I'm just talking to those few viewers. They really grind my gears. The intro is the entertaining part. After the intro, sometimes he doesn't have his shirt on. Exactly. This is actually a crazy draw order. What the hell? Dual wield Burning Pact or a Havoc? Dual wield would be really cool if we can get a body slam. And then you play Impervious and then you dual wield a 0-cost body slam and you go, goose, 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 goose. How many people do you think were in the Bonnie Blue 1000 Men Challenge ended their lives after? 0?
Honestly, I only watch the intro then skip to the outro. I don't care about the gameplay, I just want the results.
That's how I have sex. I want the kissing and I want the orgasm. All the stuff in between? Ew. Gross. Yuck. All right, I'm taking a shot in the dark dual wield. Fuck it, man. Inflame. What the hell is that, man? Okay, you having that much HP is kind of annoying. Yeah, dual wield, a speculative early dual wield is crazy, I'll say it. I never skip the outro because of the theme song. That's some real W shit right there. That's some real goat shit right there. The outro is too addicting. Twin Strike. Good. There's also a chance we get the Arse version. I don't think has the Arse version come back more than once? Like, actually? Seriously? Disarm is really good for this boss, but Feel No Pain is incredible later. But Disarm is really good for this boss. But it's also, like, a little bit early to be caring about this boss, I think. So let's take a Feel No Pain. No, just the one? Yeah, I was gonna say, like... You guys are huffing copium. Don't get me wrong. It was really good the one time that it happened. I definitely enjoyed it. Okay, there's no way that if I play... No, I really want to dual wield the fucking Inflame, but if I play...
I skipped the intro and didn't see a graphic on screen. YouTube complained in the comments that this guy should put an intro after the intro.
That's like legit what they want. Like an introduction by definition is what is going on in the video. Introducing you to the concept of whatever is happening. So asking for what is going on after the intro is just genuinely asking for a second intro. That's crazy. Like, you are insane for that. I'll say it. Perfected strike. We do have a lot of strikes, but we also have an inflame, so that's not really useful. I don't fucking care if you're mad or if you broke your elbow. I'm sorry I said that second part. That's actually really mean. Yo.
Now a good time for intro 2.
Yeah. Next turn, I hope to kill both of these guys, because this guy's guaranteed to upgrade. Can only attack 2 turns in a row. Nice. Actually, super well played. Thank you, Mercury Hourglass. Blessing of the Forge is far better here. Blood for blood or a ghostly armor. Ghostly armor is really good because it also does stuff with our feel no pain if we don't play it, right? Blood for blood is a big bonk, but again, we have strength scaling. So let's just stick to ghostly armor. Vajra is incredible. It's a burning elite time. It is fucking burning elite time, I'll say it. Allow me to be the first to say it. I really want to get off the feel no pain as soon as possible, but we also have in our draw pile a good impervious, so I didn't want to draw into that. If I draw here and I drew into that feel no pain, I could get it off. Do I want to hit here? I think I do want to hit. Say goodbye to the ghostly armor. Ross, if you get Lizard Tail, you owe us 100 subs. When was this ever promised? If I attack here, they do die next turn, but I'll just draw another strike, so... Anytime anything happens related to the Ascension modifier, can you please put that up on screen? Yeah, for sure. Mercury Hourglass has done 78 damage in 2 fights. It did 81 damage in 2 fights. That's insane, dude. Armaments or a metallicize? I think an armaments is good. I'm questioning whether colorless potion is better for this boss fight. I think it is, but this might be better for this fight, which is interesting. And then we have a perfect amount of gold to go to that shop, so we're gonna go to the shop. Birds are gonna be a problem. What? No, we have Vajra. Or
What you
we
should
have
do is
Mercury
put the
Hourglass.
intro like around here in the video to jump scare YouTube into watching the fucking intro.
Andrew, replay the intro.
Hey YouTube, for those of you who skipped the intro and want to know what the Ascension modifier is, here's you second intro.
Andrew, put this in too.
You are a dumbass bitch idiot, just go back to watch the fucking intro.
Andrew, play the
bozo.
intro again.
Whom? Armadillo.
What? Why did I pronounce the L's there? That was weird. Me a spot weakness.
If you want, you can base boost whenever you mention the Ascension number, and what it does. Bet they'll remember that.
True. So far, this has not been a very useful ghostly armor, I'll say it. You just post an extra video titled "Fuck the YouTube viewers." Okay, again, it's not all the YouTube viewers, man. All right, I don't hate every single YouTube viewer. Why no remove? Because I don't need to. I have enough draw to be able to sustain everything, so I'd rather save the money. Paper Pog is insane. Headbutt or shrug? Probably a headbutt angle, I think. I don't think I need a flex potion here. I think I'm gonna have enough strength. I'm pogging my shit right now. But you hate the vast majority of us? If you're not a YouTube member, yeah, I do hate you. This is true. You should just play ads whenever somebody asks for what the mod is. Actual goated idea. Also, getting these two back-to-back is kind of funny. Let's get hella strength here. $12 strength. Should be good for the rest of the fight, yeah. Okay, Paper Pog. Huge D, man.
Why are YouTube viewers allowed to bully Frost without paying?
That's what I'm saying, man. Those are the rules. If you want to bully me, you have to financially support me. Offering or a feed? Both of those are so insanely good. Both of those are like S tier good. Have you considered making the live chat members only? That'd be annoying and stupid and dumb. Yeah, give me the feed, because we have the dual wield. Remember that speculative dual wield? Oh! Cube me. I love cube, man. Oh, I love a cube. Oh, it's the best shape other than a triangle. God, I love a cube. Chad, is cube like the coolest shape? All right, we just need a bloodletting now. To be honest. Bloodletting and we go crazy mode. Why is this bottled, man? I don't understand. I wonder if I'm supposed to dual wield that there. Probably not. Yep.
So
Problem with
when
the
are
feed
you and
is
Ross gonna
Mercury
start
Hourglass.
a polyamorous cube instead?
True. All right, draw me one. Nice. Well, looking back here, probably this.
Real talk, I forgot I was watching stream for a minute and was wondering why I wasn't hearing the Mario sound effect when you picked a card reward.
Yeah, no, I understand
Also,
that.
apparently this is my 500k bit badge POC.
Welcome back, Andrew. That's 2 days in a row. Shockwave me. Huge fight. Didn't get the feed off there, which sucks, but somehow I'll have to live with that. I'll have to live with who I truly am. Chat, I am your father. Struggling in the energy department right now. For realsies. For realsies, am. Yes, smile. Is it ever a potion angle? I think so. Mind Blast. Boom! Could draw a second feed next turn. That'd be crazy.
Okay, Dad, can you please ask Grandpa to stop saying slurs? I'm embarrassed.
Sorry, there's no changing him. Unless you want to change his diaper, then that is on the table. You can do that. Okay, not terrible here. Got a potion. Nice. Call it that. Dropkick plus anger or a true grit. True grit's really good, isn't it? True grit really good. Yeah, true grit's really good. Wow, thank you for deleting the artifact there. Really cool. Okay. Take 11 here, draw a billion. Damn. Needed to draw a headbutt there. If we drew headbutt there, then we could have a really good time. Bring back you. Taking a little bit more damage than I'd like to, but... Okay, good draw. Can it kill here ever? Is it ever a kill angle? Chat. Chat, is it ever kill angle, chat? If I draw into... How much strength do we have? We have 7 strength. If I draw into a strike minus, worst case scenario, that's 13 damage, 13 plus 28.
53 Holly.
41. 41. It's lethal. Okay. Happy Sylvia. Thank you for the 53 months. Do I need an AoE card here? Sometimes I do, but I do kind of have the Mercury Hourglass, so I think I can hustle for a better AoE card, maybe. I can hustle for a little bit. Yeesh. Yeesh, man. Yeesh. They could attack again next turn, which would really suck. Of course they don't, because I'm the greatest of all time. Because I'm the greatest that's ever done it. Tristan, except for Zekdar. Mods. Your mods agree? My mods agree with whatever I tell them. And that's a damn fact. I actually can't hit here. Oh, I can hit with this. Nice. Yummy. Second wind is incredible. I do kind of want this shop, I think. Let's go this way. Bites! Mamma mia. Pizzeria. Oh my god, I almost just spilled my energy drink all over my desk. Everybody would have laughed. That would have been so embarrassing. Okay. Sheesh. What's a girl got to do around here to get a little bit of energy? You know what I'm saying? A little bit of strength in my bones. You know what I'm saying? Bada bada ba, bada da bada, rabada bada, scuba baba ba, rabada bada. Anal. You have to do anal. Good one, chatter. Good one. Good one. Nice. Funny. Sorry. $10 plus 10 plus 13. Not anywhere close.
I just reached for my switch to continue an ironclad run I was just playing now, then I remembered I died because I ended my turn on 1 horsepower forgetting I had brutality in play.
Huh.
Can I get an
You may. Could use be a good draw here. Shout out to the mushroom, by the way. Shout out to mushrooms. Love those. Big love of mushrooms here. Yeah, big shout out mushrooms, bro. Ow. Dude, August is coughing like hell downstairs. Should I go check on her? Yo, bro, you okay? Is that perfect lead? It's almost like if enemies do 10% more damage, which that was the Ascension modifier all along, that's really hard. I want to run it back on the Ironclad. No, ignore her and entertain us. Oh. Do you want me to, like, dance for you? We need a new intro now. You're assuming that that run's not going to make it to YouTube.com. And you know what assuming does? Makes an ass of you and me. She's struggling down there, man. She's dying. Seeing Red's incredible. So is Uppercut, but so is Seeing Red. So is Clash. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay, we need to figure out how to deal with the Guardian. How do we deal with the Guardian other than doing like a seeing red angle here? Putting together a kettlehead order. Any unique flavors that need to be tried? Sour cream and dill, cocoa pop, honey barbecue. I think there you'll find a number of very unique flavors. What was the secret ingredient again? Well, if you can't remember it, then it means the secret is a good secret that I should keep from you. Listen, if you can't maintain secret efficacy, why should I trust you with anything? Seriously. Think about that. If I am going to tell you something and then you just straight up fucking forget, like, it doesn't make me feel very good. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes me feel like you don't actually care. You know? I don't feel cared for right now. That sucks, man. That makes me feel bad. What if you had a bad memory? Then you should take that into account and maybe, like, write it down. You know? But what if this? But what if this? I think you guys just like to hear yourselves talk sometimes, man. But what is this? But what is this? What if you just actually tried to make me happy once, you know? What if it wasn't just so much me, and it was like we. You know what I'm saying? We need to use some money to make you happy. You guys are so one-dimensional.
Joke's on you, chat. There actually is no secret ingredient. I told Dylan to take Colorado Pop and just throw it in a bag with a different name on it, because I love to scam you all.
No. Wrong. Am I dead here? Ay, ay, ay. What up, Halo? Just a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage never hurt anybody. Helps you get some skin in the game, you know? Makes you feel something.
Frost, WTF happened to your about Frost Prime? Do I see pants unzip in there?
My about section was hand curated by Twitch chat, so by insulting it, you're insulting my community. And I will not take that slander for another fucking second. Jesus. You guys are animals. You hear that ambulance outside? That's for... You just hurt Chat's feelings so much. Chat, we have ads in 60 seconds. If you want to see those ads, please consider subscribing. Which you can do for free with a Twitch Prime sub, or you can pay money, or... Fuck it, you could just beg. You could just get down on your hands and knees right now and beg T-Guy404 for the 5 gifted subs. No, I refuse. Motherfucker, you are subbed. Shut up. Guy that is a subbed refuses? Oh, no. What am I gonna do? Damn, there's the feel no pain. We're going crazy mode. Oh! I want both of these. Can I afford them? Try to do the math. Answer. No. I'm 3 gold off? Really? That's crazy. Could have taken the feed, though. But I think this is better. Gouged and trampled by somebody that's horny?
To make you feel better, I'm gonna tell you 2 jokes at the same time.
I heard.
What kind of marker can cut you?
Okay. A Sharpie.
Norm they're sore.
I didn't hear what you said.
A Sharpie.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Aren't you glad I didn't say Bahama?
I don't know why you would have said Bahama. Why would you have said Bahama? Could you real quick just fill me in on that one? Is it like a Tommy Bahama thing? Art of War is incredible. Havoc's interesting. Twin Strike's interesting. Havoc would be interesting if we had a war cry, which we don't have. Hell yeah, I love ads. Missing the boss fight? Sorry. How do I always draw these 2 cards in my opening hand? Like every single time without fail. How does it always happen? What the hell is that? Seriously, what the hell is that? I could just live with like 1 HP here. Pretty down for that, actually. Nice. We get the barricade off and we go fucking crazy mode, right? Yeah, I'm about to go crazy mode. It's actually going to be crazy. The mode that I'm going to be in.
Bahama balls got him.
I didn't understand that one. Was I supposed to get that one? You guys are all typing "got" I'm like, they actually got me. I'm really not following here.
It was originally banana, but I think autocorrect went on a vacation. Bah don't tish.
Vacation from what? Stupid Town? Oh, man. Because that's where you're from. Corruption? Corruption, Feel No Pain, Dark Embrace, Barricade. Chat, I'm building Exodia right now. I'm building Exodia. Oh, ah, 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 ah. That's my Transformers. If Transformers were also ninjas in the Naruto universe doing hand signs in order to produce jutsus. Yo, Dursinator, thank you for the 12 months.
Dang, 1 year of super handsome streamer and chat, I'm blessed.
Got the day off for Thanksgiving, wanted to pop in and say hi. Hey, Texas Toast. Oh, oh, ah, 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 ah. Come on, get down with the thickness. Get up, come on, get down with the thickness. Look at my butt and then look at me. Get up, come on, get down with the thickness.
More like building Exodia's nuts got 'em.
I'm a key guy there. I don't think you need the key. I think we have quite the amount of energy. We have Art of War, and we have the ability to make everything cost 0. What the hell do I need more energy for? To save for a rainy day. Yeah, but then when it rains, it pours, and it pours out curses, man. That sucks. What the hell? This run is unlosable. Holy. Don't you fucking make me! Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Not my fault. Chad, I'm taking damage. Is this how you're supposed to lose this fight? What the hell? Drop kick, perfected strike, wild strike. More like poop, butt, and shit. Which one do you want, chat? Poop, butt, or shit? This is an easy sentinel angle, right? We just need to fill the deck up right now. That's like our main issue. We just need to fill the deck up. I'll take this because it's going to give me a hella block and hella draw. It's good D. That's a good 6D. Chad, it should be an easy game, right? All we need is damage and block and draw. Like, that doesn't seem that difficult to find, right? Frost is an ass guy? Do I seem like a fucking ass guy? Don't ever call me that ever again. He's a boob dude. That's a fun little catchy name, isn't it? I'm not an ass guy. I'm more of a boob dude. More like a boob bro. This guy definitely has to die. So, Chad, I have a little bit of lack of damage here. Just a wee bit. Small little bit of lack of damage. This motherfucker attacked like 19 turns in a row. What am I supposed to do, man? He does more damage. He's got no bitches. Exit and restart the combat. What is that going to do? What is exiting and restarting the combat going to do? I'm going to play it the exact same way? Alright, give me a sound run. I always love whenever you lose a run and people give their opinions, but their opinions are just wrong. This is why corruption is bad. I played 9,000 cards for free, got an additional 70 block from those free cards.
Did that deliberately just to prove the chatter wrong, actually.
But it was bad. Hey, I got the pyramid again. Wait, should I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elites in Act 1 as the silent? That's probably a good idea, right? Dude, you smell so bad. Nuh-uh.
I'm finally off mobile. Take my money.
Oh, wow. Thanks. I'm gonna need more defense next turn since we had so many in our opening hands. See? Can I ask what percentage of your viewers are women? It's not really a stat that you really get to know. But I do have quite the number of female viewers. More or less non-men viewers. I got a lot of trans people in this audience. SDS is a trans-coded game. I don't even think it's a Slay the Spire thing. I just think I attract trans people for some reason. Won't question it. Sucker Punch, Piercing Whale, Outmaneuver. So, chat, I'm not taking 5 elites. Because we have gotten nothing. Feel like you're androgynous enough? Are you kidding me? I'm super manly. Don't ever... I actually don't really know what androgynous means, but that means, like, not giving either... gender, right? That's like a, it's just like a. I'm pretty sure it's a galaxy. No, we're not on TikTok. What is that? Anus Major?
GL with the run.
Thanks, your mama's ugly. Frost, Mario was the one that invented galaxies. Oh, that makes sense. Dagger spray me. Ba-ba-boom. Just set them both up to die from dagger spray. Look, I sprayed a lot of daggers.
Resident astrophysicist here can confirm that Androgynous is the nearest galaxy to our own galaxy, which, both the word galaxy and the Milky Way linguistically originate from Titjuice.
These
Hope
are
this
fucking
helps.
terrible! Sorry, I interrupted you at the end there, Jay. I'm gonna go with a crazy, out of this world skip. Like an insane skip. Like a skip that's gonna leave Jaws on the floor. They call me Jawworm the way that I'm manipulating them Jaws in the crowds. Will stream be over by 5:15? So you're doing that thing where you're not mentioning a time zone, so it makes it difficult for, also I'm dead here, for anybody to know what you're talking about. Yeah, this fucking sucks, dude. Ow. There's nothing. It's not just it. Like I'm fucking. Fuck. I'm fucking, dude. There's no cards. I got nothing. I would have loved the strength potion here. Going against a 95 health. 95 health fucking bozo, man. Okay. That was a stupid and dumb run. And it doesn't count. Am I going to stream on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I got nothing better to do. What else am I going to do? Poison stab or a deadly poison? Give me the poison stab. There's the Kettlehead Thanksgiving flavors. You mean pumpkin spice? It's been out for up for a minute. Was thinking like poultry seasoning flavors. Yeah, like pumpkin spice. Malaise. Have we gotten a sneaky strike in every single card reward? Stream yourself making a turkey while August plays. One, doesn't take that long to make a turkey. It doesn't require that much actual effort. Two, August fucking hates this game. So, missing a lot of beats there. People would always be yapping. Like, you're like, I got this great idea. The person that we like more than you should play the game. You don't actually like her because you don't know anything about her. Boom! Dagger spray. You like the idea of her being your perfect little version. Tiny chest and a tiny chest. Nice. Yo, what up, Bears?
I will be making a special Thanksgiving meal this year. My turkey will be stuffed with all the flavors of Kettlehead popcorn, except for buffalo blue cheese, because I hate that flavor with a passion.
Flavor's ass. It is. It's just ass. Hey, listen, what a flavor's ass, it's ass. You can't get around ass being ass, you know? Hello?
In conclusion,
Yeah.
Frost Prime hates eating ass confirmed. Can't say I condone.
Condone what? Eating ass or supporting my preferences and flavor? The Courier. Backflip. What is Ohm? I'm new to Twitch. Sorry, I'm in a very sassy mood today, so don't take this disrespectfully, but like, look. Sorry. I'm in a very sassy mood. Chat's riling me up a lot. But like, look at the fucking screen, you know? Hello, Lionmouth. My partner loves eating ass and is the one being... It's like... man. Like, we just don't. It doesn't all need to be said, you know. Like, it's just, I'm happy for you. Really, I am. I'm not grossed out by it. I just think that it's. I think that it's a astonishment with people's desire to just share anything and everything without knowing whether or not the people that you are saying it to are comfortable with the information being provided. That's what it is. It's just you wow me sometimes. I'm wowed by you. I'm wowed. Don't king shame, please. Remember what we were talking about earlier? Just banning people if their vibes suck. People that don't listen to what I'm saying, you make the vibes shit. Or shittier. I don't want to say shit. It's not your fault specifically. But you do contribute to the loss of vibes sometimes. Your social credit score, tanking. How dead am I? This is 12 damage, 12 plus 30. I have 31 health. Nice. Let's go, baby. All right. How do I deal damage? What's the play here? What's the moves, man? Sorry. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Ay, 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 sorry. Wrong thing. Can we go next run? No. Believe in something, damn it. Can you do that for me? How many attempts so far in this Ascension? A lot. Okay. Good acrobatics there.
Long time, first time stream.
Hey.
Your theme song is a banger but gets stuck in my head at least once a week.
That's a good thing, though. It's called brand recognition, you know? Really gotta drive it home. You will watch my content, you will watch my content, you will watch my content. Did I write the song? Nope. I got somebody more talented than me to do that. Okay. Egg. Okay. What the hell? Chad, is this a Frost Prime stream or a fucking Donkey stream? Because we're starting to go fucking big mode. God, we have to use it, don't we? We're double potioning up on a fucking Tuesday, man. God damn it. Dies to the same fight? No, it was Bird chosen last time, not Cultist chosen. Pfft, dummy. Doesn't even know what fight I died to. Yo, I love having a scaling card in my deck that shows up in the bottom like 1%. Ah! My favorite thing ever. Ever, by the way. Ever. Love that for me. Big fan of that for me. W streamer. Guys, I don't think that he was actually saying that it was his favorite thing. I think that he might have been being... Oh, what's that word? Faglicious. Motherfuckers type not even close when you literally fell 29,999 feet out of 30,000 and then the plane magically started working again. Sorry, I'm sassy today. It's a sassy day. It just is. If you're logging into the stream right now, just know you gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with the sass today. Do you deserve it? To be determined. But it's a sassy day. Next time we're getting double attack. This is gonna suck. We don't have anything to deal with it. Oh, just single attack. Nice. Very cool. Excuse me? Where are my cards?
Shut up and take my money, queen. I'm not even sarcastic.
I am. I love that donation. Thank you so much for that lovely donation that I love so much.
He's an awesomeness honor, noble quest to escape the wrath of the eye. He uses his Tesla to flatter no ladies, and he's marrying someone so I don't think that it's crazy.
Yo, hi, Sauce God. So good to see you, Sauce God. Welcome to the stream, Sauce God. Oh my God. Lovely to see you. All right, time to play the good character. No, it's time to play the good character. I'm done. I'm done with these fucking butt characters, man. I'm fucking done with these poop from a butt characters. These characters that think that they're any fucking good. Jesus Christ. What a joke. Peacemaker. It's an Omega Omangle. It's never an Omega Omangle. Don't even say that. Don't even call it a fucking Omega Omangle. I got that reference. It was from Pacific Rim. Yeah. Peacemaker. What a rim job. Why did I play that? It's -1 block, you fucking idiot. Damn it, Tristan. You're embarrassing yourself in front of everybody. Go, Lightning. I can rely on the Lightning. What was the mystery ingredient? Sorry, it's a secret, man. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you. But, you know. If I say, hey guys, on Wednesday at 9 p.m., I'm going to talk about the secret mystery ingredients, and then you don't show up, right? Like, you know, my hands are tied at that point. Sorry, again, I've unlocked full sass mode today. Those who are just joining, I'm at maximum sassiness, and you may or may not deserve it. That's up for you to determine whether or not you think that you are deserving of such sassiness. I was busy being a wage slave. I know what that is. As a content creator, right on the same page. You know what I'm saying? Us content creators, we are definitely with you on that one. Hard jobs out here, you know? Yo, Emporium, thank you for the 6 gifted sub. Did you just give me the fucking boot? I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn shit!
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks and I'm rolling tenants right. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the STS section.
Real talk though, if somebody else in chat wants to tell you what the secret ingredient is, they're more than welcome to. I only said it once, and I've stuck to that. That I don't, that I'm not gonna, you know, I said it, and those who know, they know. And if they want to share it with you, they can share it with you. But they're also in on the secret, you know? And a secret has to be a secret. Just because you know it doesn't mean that it's not still a secret, you know? It's duck butter. Yeah. But not duck fat, duck butter. Very different things. One involves a corkscrew.
A hype train has begun.
Strawberry milk is from pink cows. Heard that. Chicken soup. Chicken poop. What a good draw there, man. Couldn't have drawn my other two defensive cards in order to not take more damage that turn. Sorry, I'm just crashing out at the moment. Anybody want to save me from myself? I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Wake me up and save me. How are my octaves? Save me from the nothing I've become. Ba-da-ba-da. Now that I know, come. I can't just come. Come. Karaoke stream when?
Can the next sub-goal be for vocal coaching lessons? Don't worry, even when life gets hard, we always love you.
Thanks, man. You know, the main problem is, though, we don't have a video, like, for tomorrow. Like, So not only am I here trying to grind content, but I'm trying to get a video not just for like the rest of the week, you know? It's not just I'm not just here for the rest of, like, I'm just trying to just build up the backlog. Like we're dry right now. So it's a struggle. Legit though, how many subs for karaoke stream? VGD, if I scroll up in your logs by like one message, you said, I'm all tapped out for the month. Can't be given any more subs. Kind of did all that I can.
Nice.
Dark Fox Pluto, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I do. Thanks, man. I just don't care. Just like ask me if I care, because I don't. I freaking don't. Like, I just flipping don't care. I'm sorry. Let's go crazy right now. Chill. Boom! It said strike on it, chat. Guy doesn't care so much. I'm getting low-key scared that he doesn't care. Daddy doesn't care to take me to the fair. Daddy doesn't care. See, I'm really good at that. Dreamer, how can I make you smile again? +1 strength. It's just a tough week, man. It's just a tough week. Both content-wise and outside the content. We're chilling, man.
What if we do some gimmick? Challenge streams to up to content and fill the well to let the Ascension grinding be not as stressful. Or hear me out.
Right.
Do a playthrough of Mabibli's quest.
Or hear me out. I do none of that. Omega lol. Sorry. God, he doesn't know. God, that dude, that fucking movie holds up, man. Scotty don't. Alright, we want to... Oh, whoops, I had the bullseye on him. -3. Rainbow or a bearish, or honestly, I'd go for the eyes. It's pretty good, just not into this boss necessarily until we split. The courier. Data disk equals cheating. But you data disk a disc, and then I hold my testicles and I shake them a little bit. Ben, thank you for the brand new one, man. Appreciate that, dude. Actually, I want my strikes a little bit. So maybe like this, this, this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, get behind me. Thank you for the brand new sub. That's a duck-ass moment. If you're not duck-assing in chat, you're actually legitimately 100%. I'm not kidding. Does it look like my face is kidding? Dead to me. Alright, I just need more Frosties. If we get more Frosties, man, it goes crazy here. How much damage is this? 10s? These are 10s, right? These are 10s. Did I think you're a 10? Recursion Plus is interesting. I think it's worth taking. Just because we need something right now. Hey, big guy. Do you need more primes, though? Yeah. I'm not rolling in it right now, man. I'll be honest with you, Chad. If I'm ever rolling in it, I could use many more primes. Jumbie, thank you for the prime. Equi. 10% chance of a fight. Love that. You shall have my prime forever, sir. You shall have my sword. And by sword, I mean my business. Hologram on the Turbo Plus or on the Equi is both very good. Alright, type shit. The courier is the thing that I have. Yeah, yeah. I have that. I have that. I have the courier. I do. I have that. I have that. I have the courier. I do. Ah! Sorry, had to get that out. My favorite streamer is semi-retired now. Germa! Are you a pro player? Yeah. Listen. You can come back to mine if you want.
Type shit. All right. But I'm on my cellular phone. 777 44 444.
Do you get it, chat? Because
8.
they're typing T9 style.
I typed it.
Do you get it?
Now what?
Do you get it? Do you get it? It's a T9 texting joke. It's a T9 joke. Can you guys believe that the fucking Terminators were named after a texting style? Is that a 1% chance? Probably, I don't know. I'm used to it by now. My life is the hardest life ever. Name a harder life, I'll wait. coal turning into diamonds. I didn't say a life that goes hard. I said a hard life. Please listen to what I say. It's really annoying me that you guys don't listen to me. The life of being a chatter. Do you think that's a hard life to live? Having to be constantly funny, but also seen at the same time. Is it rough for you guys out there? Do I need to show you more respect? Absolutely not. Huh. Streamer never reads my messages. I only read your messages when you say, can I gift you 50 subs? Other than that, not really worth it, you know? Gotta make it worth my time, Jumpy. I'm so sassy today. Like, it's a problem. Like, I think I have an addiction to being sassy today. It's something that... Should I just do the L sit? Should I just do it? Should I just get it over with? Should I just hit the quirky little L sit real quick? Quirked up white boy with an L sit. I once offered 49 subs. He legit timed me out. Give me a real offer. Still haven't answered that question, by the way. Yes, I want 50 fucking subs, obviously. Now, please! Egg! I'm waiting! There's somebody in chat right now that's like genuinely watching and they're like, dude, this guy's a fucking asshole. And listen, you're fucking right. Oh my god. Jesus. It's crazy. No, type shit. You're right. Thank you, Jint, for the 4 subs. The Fragment Plus. God, is the Defect just the only good character in the entire game? Yes? Yes. What the hell is this, man? I'm 1 damage off of lethal. Fan. Ball. I do need to just put orbs in slots right now. So I think I need the ball landing just because I need to put orbs in slots. Dude, drawing this on turn 1 is actually gonna make me lose my fucking mind. I'm actually serious. That draw on turn 1, if I keep getting that, I'm gonna fucking... You're not gonna like what you see in the mirror. Twitch streaming is like a cult. Oh, did you just join mine? Is that what just happened? Chat, we have a new member! Hit Beyonder. Wow, everybody say hi. You could never leave. Okay. Really good fight. Let's upgrade our draw here. We should be able to beat this in like 2 seconds. As long as we don't have the gigabad draw that we've had in the past. We're not having it. This is good. Nice. I don't think I need to pop this. I think we're good with splitting at like, what, 42? Yeah, nice. Okay, good. Good variety of the orbs there. We actually like that, I think. Nice, nice, nice. You're fucking dead, bud. You're dead. You're dead. Dead. Not alive. Dead. He's a Sparsanist on a noble quest to escape the wrath. Been enjoying the YouTube content, so I thought I'd stop by and give you my Amazon's money. Yo, appreciate that, Ben. I do genuinely. But also, I'm sassy today, so go fuck yourself. Sorry. It's a problem. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. Ink bottle's charged up. Ross, do you think the ironclad is circumcised? Mods. I know Frost Relic there, because we have egg, so I wanted that heat sinks angle. You just want to go a billion powers with a billion energy and $1 billion. Like, we just want to find as many cards as possible. Could have taken the Panacea there, actually. But I don't think I need it. Draw me. Let me introduce you to Laser Blazer. Unfortunately, we never got a second lightning orb off there, but... Fission? Is Fission guaranteed to get upgraded here? It's almost guaranteed. It's actually 50-50. If we take a Fission here, then it gets upgraded. That's a really good Fission. Mods. Mods, I don't even know what I want you to do. Just kill somebody. Right away, sir. My mods are also Jarvis. What's your top 3 Kettlehead flavors? Sour cream and dill, white cheddar sriracha. Sorry, hold on, focusing. Cocoa Pop, honey barbecue. Sorry, there's so many. Fucking kill this guy. Nice, good D, good D, good D, good D. Don't I have a chill in this deck somewhere? There's a 6 times 4 is 24, 24 plus 9 is 33, 33 plus 33, not lethal. Okay, focus. There's my chill. I told you I had one. Just wasn't in the deck yet. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Belix. It'd actually be a card that we would really want to bottle. So we want to upgrade it, I think, at some point, potentially. Ceramic Ohm. We have question card. I bought that shit, man. It's not even a ceramic Ohm. It's honestly a Hog Frost Prime Angle. He's so good. If he can't do it, nobody can. Welcome to the cult. Ohm. Fucking All right, Lightning. You're up again, buddy. You actually had no choice there, sorry. Second Fission, it's not going to get upgraded. Okay, we made Fission playable. It's really good. Do I even remove here? Do I even care about that? Not really. Om, 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 om. Look at me on Twitch chat and I'm typing om. You guys think you're funny or something? Because you can type in a little emote and then a little guy pops up and he's on top of a spire and he looks really cool. You know I made that, right? So if you think you're funny for doing the alert, that means you think I'm funny. Thanks. Idiots. Sorry. Sun's getting real low here, pal. Bit of a monka. Bit of a monka. What was that, Tristan? Oh, it's a bit of a monka. Get him, Lightning. Why did I play that? It just broke my bottom. So stupid. Stupid. Wow, Tristan, that was a beautiful fusion hammer. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you noticing when I make good plays in Slay the Spire. Means a lot. Yippee. Alright, what else do we need for this run? Obviously, a way to cleanse a debuff would be nice. Just remember when you could have taken the Panacea. Shut up, chat. Yeah, you're bad. Is this what you guys feel like every time that I'm mean to you? Because it just feels fucking terrible. Why do I do this? I'm sorry. Not! Give me 5 subs, you little bitch. Now. You guys ready to see me do a cool L sit in a second? I'm definitely gonna do it. Do you believe me? What the hell is this? Perfect block. Wow, Frost, you're so good still. We're still talking about that. Thanks. Chat, are you guys lying to a chatter that's asking a genuine question about what we're doing on the stream? Kind of based. When I'm spreading some misinformation on the internet. But no, this is mod. Another cool-headed. This guy might suck. We do scale quite fast, though. Damn. Using our buffer for 2 is a shame. Painful, even. Now we just need to spam all of our powers. Go. Dude. Kind of crazy how they only made one good character in the entire game. You telling me, man. I'm preserving my ink bottle. I'm so smart. And they're removing him in Slay the Spire 2. Focus potion. Don't mind if I do. Pop that bad boy real quick. Hello? Stacking up the ink bottle. Bottled lightning. Cool-headed. Gotta keep my heart and head cool. Because I'm not gonna be called a fool. That would not be very cool. Yo, what's that? In your stool? Corn. Glacier! Uh-oh! Frosty P's online! Ruh-roh! Let's go get a rare relic. He's soon to be unstoppable, some have said. Many people have been saying this. All right, what else do I need here? I could use another capacitor. I would not mind that. Do I want another cool-headed? I'd do a little bit, just one more. Just one more. What is one more cool-headed? You know? What is one more cool-headed? Save the rest of our money, probably. Could take a dark shack. Is it ever a shack angle? I think it's a shack angle. We still have enough money for a relic in Act 3, 4, 5. Huh? Nice. Cleansing one of the debuffs here. Nice. Thank you, Buffer. Hope to find my heat sinks. Bring the weakening back. To weaken this fucking asshole. The stream quality drops occasionally. Try turning it off of low latency mode or turning it on to low latency mode, whichever one. One of those is good, one of those is bad. You need a blizzard. He needs some milk! +2 reference there, Tristan. W. I have heat sinks in play. Honey? Where's my heat sinks? Why can I never fucking draw the fucking heat sinks, man? What the hell? Chat's gonna type Ohm again. It's not funny, guys. No, seriously, you guys think you're so fucking funny? Seriously? All right, you get in the driver's seat. You play this run, man. I'd love to see you try. Because I don't think you would try. I think you'd cry. I think this would be you. That'd be you. That's what you would sound like during the run. You had such a good impression of a baby. Have you been one or something? All right, that one genuinely got me. What, have you fucking been one, you fucking loser? That one actually tickled me a little bit. Just a good, wholesome, good time fun. That's what this stream's about, guys.
Hi Frost, hope you're doing well.
Hey.
Just wanted to say what's up.
Is that really all you wanted to say? Is that really it? That's really all you wanted to say? You came all this way just to say that and nothing else? Really? Couldn't have come up with anything better? Mind to be mean to the nice chatter? Because I don't know what it's like to be a good person anymore. I've been going down this dark path for so long, it's just the new normal to me. Every single time that I'm mean to somebody, it's honestly just a cry for help. And the crying sounds like this. And I get a W with the chat.
Yeah, that's all. Good luck on the run.
Yo, thanks, Jumpy. Really appreciate that. This is it. This is the fight of our lives. No one can stand in between us any longer. No one is going to tell me that I can't win this run on this day. Will you stand with me, chat? Yeah or nah? What is this, like a MAGA thing? No, it's not a MAGA thing, chat. It's just supposed to be like an inspirational speech. No, it had nothing to do with MAGA. It was just inspirational. Dude, I watch fucking Dan Giesling stream. He gives one of these motivational speeches like every 5 seconds. Nobody thinks that the guy that wears red all the time is MAGA. What the hell? Why is it? Why do you think that I'm MAGA? All right, charging up the ink bottle there. You give the vibes. Because you ramble about the damn libs all the time. That's just because they're interfering with elections, and I just think that we need to watch them. That doesn't mean that I like the other guy, okay? I'm a centrist. Landlord plus Kettlehead shill. Whoa!
Oh, you.
Don't bring Kettlehead into this. How do I take back bits? You type cheer 2000, and then it refunds them all. Obama's relative, a centrist. Yeah, because I only got half his DNA. The other half is a fuming Republican. Yeah. His... Your theme song is great, but genuinely, why are you so conflicted about turnips? Ed Sheeran. How do I take the creative AI? Like, now I just get to let loose a little bit, right? Like, now it just doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Just get to let go. Just be a creative little guy. Okay, I will. No. Don't let them distract you, Tristan. Now is the time to get
You made
fucking
less than
serious.
3.
Yeah, thank you, Red Hyena. I'm glad that I remind you of a character from the Cars universe. Proc the ink bottle there, but I don't really care. Soup Boy Jeffrey, chat. Another glacier. And another Tuesday means another round of Frost Prime doing some cool fucking shit in Slay the Spire. Can I get a W in the chat? All right, we want to save the buffer for next turn. Just in case. There's no way that I lose this. Technically, I still get to go up Ascension level.
You hooked me, Frost.
I do get to go up Ascension level no matter what. Thank you for the 35. Son of a bitch. Okay, that sucks. That does suck, actually. That does suck. But we do get this off, which is really nice.
W.
In the chat. Okay. The order sucks, but we did get off the bias pog. And that matters. That matters for something. It has to. I refuse to believe that it doesn't. What the hell is this draw, man? All right, I'm strong as hell now. Sorry, strong as heck. I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay, let's not proc the ink bottle here. I'm a witch, thank you. The Dan viewers are going to be upset. Viewers are always upset because they're screaming into the void and their streamer's not listening to them.
Okay, we just have to kill in like 2 turns. It's not a big deal, right? You can do that, right?
I even want to play that here. No. You need damage. You need to let me drive.
Holy, this guy's fucking good, man. Ascension 23 once again taken out by the greatest character in the game. Eldritch Blast!
By the way, for those who are watching the video the whole time, elite enemies attacks are enhanced on Ascension 23. Elite enemy attacks are enhanced. W callback, Tristan. W callback. All right, one sec. Let me send a quick message to Andrew about content. All right, you guys ready to see what Ascension 24 does? And then we have to run ads. Ascension 21. Elite enemies HP increases. Normal enemy HP increases. Elite enemies attacks are enhanced. Normal enemies attacks are enhanced.
All right, chat. I have to run 2.5 minutes of ads. I'm going to go pee during the ad break.
And then we're going to start the next run as soon as we get back from the ad break.
Heard?
All right, let's go. Music to my ears. How do you pee so fast? You just pre-pee your pants, and then you just go into the bathroom and you just change pants. It's just really easy. We're gonna lunch today? Yeah. No, we're gonna lunch. Has there ever been a song played? No. I don't think chat can do it. Alright. Are we locked in, ready to go? What kind of lit am I going on? Green chili. That's just spicy. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Crazy. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold. This could go crazy mode here. The early Ascension 4 win. Ascension 24, sorry. What the hell is that? What the actual fuck is that? Okay. Sure. All right. Honestly, you know why Intimidate's the worst card? Because it takes so long to play.
Hello chat. I return to pay my Prime sub tax to Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Flora.
Me and my partner have been watching anime together by me streaming through Discord video calls. Probably a crime, but y'all won't snitch, right? Much love, many waffles.
Hell no.
22? Awesome.
Is that not an immediate restart? Maybe if you're a little baby. Are you a little baby? God, just give me a bludgeon every time. So good. Shrug. Oh, it's a heal angle. Ooh. Ooh. If I hadn't just healed, I would have healed again. but I had just healed. I would let the Ironclad bludgeon me, not gonna lie. I want to use this on a turn that we draw it alongside a card that is helping me in some capacity. Yeah, like this one. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? I keep getting fucking perfected balls. Chad told me that if I get a lizard tail today, that I owed him 100 subs. I would if it was the best relic in the game. But considering that it's not the best relic in the game, I don't think that I owe you 100 subs, right? Like, maybe if it was the best relic in the game. It is, though. What is the best relic in Slay the Spire? We're to spoil the whole video. Chad voted ice cream to be the best relic in Slay the Spire. That's what chat told. That's what chat said. Chat said that it is the best relic in Slay the Spire. Meaning that if you, chat, are all smart and wisdomous, that you are either lying the whole time, and that would make you a liar, and then the opinions that you have mean nothing to me, because you should never listen to liars, or that ice cream's the best and lizard tail's not. It's just what it is, you know? I wasn't there, so it doesn't count. You know how conceited that is? That your opinion just is supposed to matter so much more than everybody else's? Deplorable. Despicable. And might I even add bad vibes? And you know what we do to people with bad vibes around here? Yeesh! You know what we do to folks with bad vibes around here. Oh! Okay, we're actually clutching this up by the skin of our teeth. Evolve. No. But they have called me before the Clutch Maniac. Have you guys heard them call me that? The Clutch Maniac. The Clutchiac, if you will. One in the chat if you've called me the Clutch Maniac before. Like, oh my god, this Frost Prime guy, kind of the Clutch Maniac. Pretty sure those are words that have come out of some of y'all's mouths before. Dude, I'm one of the losers that says 6'7". Don't take my opinion. Good heal, good heal, good heal. Spot me? Open me? Nice. Swift me. True Grit Berserk. Do I ever want a Berserk here? We do actually have a lot of energy that is like just wanting to just get out. So I think I will take a Berserk. It's a crazy fucking play. But a crazy play coming from a fucking crazy guy is all of a sudden a normal play to the crazy guy. You think about that? Crazy? I was crazy once. Did you get scammed out of your TTS? To me, Crazy Frost is just a regular Frost. Chat, the fricked up thoughts that happen in your head are just normal thoughts in mine. We're not the same. Suck the dick. Drink the pith. Oh, I'ma say it.
Oh, I'ma say it.
We can't listen to that song on stream, so I can't actually, like, I can't actually say the whole bit because now it just says like, people when you say, "Oh, I'm gonna say it," they think about something entirely different than you're gonna say. You are not on the same page when you tell somebody that you're gonna say it. They really do not think that you're just gonna say something nice and innocent. They immediately go into the slur category. What the hell do I duplicate here? Is it ever just duplicate Reaper and we go like fucking crazy mode? God, I am fricked up. Oh, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Kettlehead mods. Sorry. Wait, check this out. Check this out. Are you ready for this? Watch. 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 Boom. Boom. Oh my God, that's... Did you hear that sound? Wait, did you actually... Wait, did you hear that sound? I thought that is the same sound that happens when OBS disconnects. I was gonna ohm so fucking hard. But I was actually, my computer telling me that I'm low on disk space. Armadillo, if you could delete some of the older content in the Dropbox, appreciate that. want to farm these guys for big Reaper heals. Hello? Hello? Hello?
If I get scammed out of TTS again, I'm going to scream. Anyway, did you know? In 2015, Toby.
How many cards did I have left in my deck, chat? How many cards did I have left in my deck? 5, and 2 of them are Reapers. You just killed yourself. You had it. Listen here. Ba 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 ba. You
My
like?
bad streamer, that one's on me.
I don't need to fucking hear it from you, bud. It's been a bad day. It's been a bad fucking day. And I've been in a sassy mood. And you don't deserve me to take this out on you. But I'm doing it anyways. Shivs. I'm going crazy mode on the fucking takes here. Okay, here's a crazy take. You ready? You ready for this wild take? It's okay, bud. You can take it out on me. It's not your fault. Okay, this is... too parasocial for me. Darkstone Periapt. Let's go, dude. Yes. All right, give me this. Draw skewer. Oh, I'ma say it. Fuck you. When you crawl out of my brain. Every relic is the same, but Frost has a bad day. Yeah. Crawl right back again. When you crawl out of my brain. Hit him. Dude, these guys having 16 HP is actually wild. I'll say it. It's actually wild. That Flash of Steel is actually doing a lot of work, I'll say it. Well-laid plans. Reflexington. Crawl right back again. Like, neither of these are... Or this is, like, not super good right before this boss, which is the problem. Currently watching this while I'm in the woods hunting, so you would hate it if I got really loud. It spooked the deer in the brush. What are you hunting?
Hey, yo, deer, this guy's got a gun! Careful! Hide your antlers!
Crawl right back again. When you crawl out of my brain, crawl to me.